think we're all set up. Jen, thank you for the heart me. What's good, dude? We're just getting set up. I think we're gonna play a little bit of BMX Streets to start off, and then possibly make our way over to Minecraft in just a wee bit. Oh shoot, I need to change this really quickly. Jen, thank you for the hand hearts. W-mans. We haven't even got the stream going yet. Dude, thank you, Jen. That could be our biggest gift of the whole night. Okay, let's see here. Let's get the chat popped out. Pop out chat. Control Windows T to pin the chat. And then what chat goes where? This one goes on top. Appreciate you, dog. How you be? How is it? Okay, it says nah. Let's get this right here. Make this chat bigger. Drag it down. Make it smaller. Okay. There we go. Are we starting off with some street riding or some flowy riding? I clicked on a flowy map, but I kind of want to do some street stuff right off the bat. I had two big old pizzas, well, two little pizzas before I started the stream. I ate a whole pound of turkey, an onion, and a green pepper. Why did my speaker not connect? It's turned on. Bluetooth. Connect soundbar. Connect in. Connect in. Oh. Is it connected to my iPad already? Where's my iPad? Stop that. I bet that's why. Alyssa, what's going on? Where are you at?
Bluetooth bearing.
Whoa. I hear WRX outside making Subaru noises.
Connected.
Okay, there we go. Look at this, Mr. Dak hanging on the rail. That's me after a day of riding the trails in real life. Alright. I think we're all set up. You guys hear that? You guys hear the Subi doing Subi things? Nice. Very nice. I kind of wish that I was in San Diego. I'm kind of happy that I'm not. Damn, dude, we're lagging. Also, what is going on with my other chat? It's all glitched out. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Yo, Jen! Brother! He says, look here real quick. Brother, thank you, man. Alright, well, that is safe to say that the hand hearts will not be the largest gift of the stream. Appreciate you, dog. God dang. Dude, thank you very much. That's hectic. Jen, what kind of streams do you usually watch? What's like your go-to stream? Damn, bro, thank you. Alyssa, hit me up if you need any spots. I do have a good handful of San Diego spots, but they're always rotating. San Diego spots come and go very fast. Why is he not dipping the T-bogs all the way? Dude, thank you, man. We're literally just getting the ball rolling. What's up, 7X? Stupid player. What's going on, guys? Good username. I'm also a bit of a stupid player. Can you do 180 bar spin? I got you. I got you. Let's do a 180 bar, full cab bar, half cab bar in. Do the Chad Curley special. Mix everything, mostly Fort. Okay. Dude, I went through a disgusting Fortnite phase. I was straight up addicted to Fortnite for I don't know how long. Like a year, probably. I spent more money than I'd like to admit spending. Alyssa, who was in the chat, watched me spend $100 on Fortnite the one night. Very ashamed to say that was not the only $100 that I had spent on Fortnite. It's my true addiction? Damn, dude. You be playing it super heavily, too? It's terrible, dude. It's so addictive. It's so fun. What's up, Robert? I have tried Riders Republic. I haven't played it for a really long time. I know they've been doing a bunch of updates and such. But I don't know. I tried liking Riders Republic, but I just couldn't get into it. Okay, we're starting off with some street stuff. Dude, no way, Jen. Damn, bro. That makes me feel a little better about it. I'm probably... I might be over $300 into Fortnite. That's fucking crazy how fast it happens. How long have you been playing, Jen? Mine happened pretty quick. The snowball went very, very fastly. I went from being a Fortnite hater for many years to being like, okay, it's kind of fun, to like bust out the fucking credit card and just start dumping money into the game. It happened so fast. 300, that's like 2 months for me. That makes me feel a little better. It was insane. Ryan. Walmart. They've added BMX, skateboards, longboards, yeah. I think the last time I gave Riders Republic a try is when they first added the BMX bikes. I think that's when I was still in the peak of BMXing. So I was super hyped on it, but it just wasn't fun, man. It's just really arcadey game, like which isn't bad. That's like a lot of people hate on Forza when it comes to sim racing for being like slightly arcadey, but like there's a time and place for that. But I just couldn't get down with it. It just felt like the pace of the game was too fast, to where it was too fast for its own good. Philip, thank you for the Fest Pop. Thank you for the live gift. I don't know what's going on with my gift gallery. I don't push that shit ever, but I need to. I was actually thinking this stream, I almost put text on the screen that said if the gift gallery gets filled, we'll do a 12-hour live stream. I've never done that before. I've never done like a long stream before, but I probably should. Car X was good, dude. Same with Car X. A lot of people say that Car X is like too arcadey, but there's a time and place for everything. I've been playing for like 2-ish years. Okay, that's kind of valid then. That's a long time to play a single game. Do 100-hour? What's up, Bandit? I am planning on switching to Minecraft eventually. I used to always use the excuse I don't do like a 24-hour stream or a 12-hour stream or anything, because I can't because of my solar power not being enough. What's up, Cameron? Nah, I wish. But I have the generator now, so like theoretically I could just like plan on being in the right place and not stream for one day and run the generator all day for doing a 12-hour stream. I could plan it out to do it if I really had to. It is arcade, scenery and graphics, yeah. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should give Riders Republic another try. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I played it. I've gotten more into mountain bikes since I had played Riders Republic last, so I was like only in it for the BMXing. So maybe I'd have more fun doing the mountain bikey stuff on it. Oh, hold up. Let's get that 180 onto this quick little wall ride. Pop 180 off. Nice. I love shit like that. Nice, Car X. Congrats. The game is BMX Streets. What's up, Cohen? Of course, man. Yes, sir. Welcome back. I still remember that. I followed a streamer until he reached 100 hours-ish. No way, dude. He was doing a subathon. Damn, dude. 100 hours is insane. That's why I haven't done a subathon in particular. Is because, like, there is an extent that it would be literally impossible for me to stream in the van. No bathroom and having to drive the van. I can't drive while on live stream. I mean, maybe I could get away with it somehow. Like, I could just plan on not driving very far and then just, like, leave the camera pointed at Cassie the dog in the bed. and like not try to like really play it cool that I'm like pretend I'm not driving or something. What's the mileage on your house? If I'm not mistaken, about 70,000 miles. Try Descenders, dude. I keep saying I'm gonna do a Descender stream soon, and then I don't do it. Ah, shit. Andre, what's up, man? I know, dude. A point of view of Cassie stream. Oh, I've said I wanted to do a true Cassie point of view video for a long time. Like a YouTube vlog, but the entire day is from Cassie's point of view. Like strap my action camera to her harness. I think that'd be really funny. Andre, how's it going? Appreciate you pulling up. What's up, MF man? The game's BMX Streets. CarX, have a good night, man. Appreciate you pulling up. That was sketchy. I don't know, maybe we should have just went straight to Minecraft this stream. I'm not gonna lie, I just don't know what to do on Minecraft right now. I'm just feeling a little bit like, I don't want to say burnt out, but a little bit like lost maybe is the word in my Minecraft world. That I don't know what to do. And it's sad because I'm pretty early into the world, so there's still so much stuff that I could or should do. Stupid Player I've not. Is that a video game? John, I've never heard of that either. Is that a video game? What's up, Alex? How's van life? It's pretty good. I will say I'm getting closer and closer to being over it, though. I can feel myself getting near the end of living in the van, maybe, possibly. The problem is I just don't know where to live. I really don't know where to live. I was pretty dead set on thinking that I was possibly going to move back to Iowa. I was looking at some places back there. But man, it's like 45 degrees here right now, and it feels cold. It feels like uncomfortably cold at like 45. And, dude, it's like 0 degrees in Iowa right now. So I don't know if I really want to commit to that. So all of a sudden, just today, I've been changing gears, wondering about the idea of looking at some houses in Texas again. Or maybe like the mountains of the southeast somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing. Or an FPS game. Dude, right before I went live, I saw somebody playing Modern Warfare 2 from like 2009, like the original Modern Warfare 2. And I'd say like nearly a quarter of my following on the talk is from playing Modern Warfare 2. And doing 1v1 quickscopes on live, playing Rust, challenging viewers to 1v1s on live. And bro, that looked so fun that maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. FPS game, you're dwarf mining alien caves. Whoa! I've never heard of that player. Cameron, totally. It's been extremely affordable. I understand that. I'm Colorado and it gets cold. Yeah, totally, man. That's where I'm gonna be in Colorado in a few days. I was planning on being there like right now, and I'm so glad that I'm not, because a cold front has hit there super good. It looks like it's been kind of cold and snowy. Dude, North Dakota, it was -20 real feel. Oh, yeah, I bet that back home Iowa's in the well into the negatives with wind chill of recently. What's up, TK? Southeast mountains still get cold. And it's expensive where it gets warm. Well, what do we do? Jen, where do you live? What are we supposed to do? For real, though, I literally don't know what the move is. It trips me out. I thought that I was pretty dead set, like, you know what, Iowa's the move. But I have to remember, living somewhere cold in a house, I've been living in the van for 5 years. So I picture living somewhere cold, and I'm picturing an entirely different life than living in a house somewhere in the cold. Because you can just, like, stay inside. And, like, it's cold, but, like, you just have to walk from your house to your car, and your furnace is always turned on and set to 70 degrees, and, like, I'm used to, like, being in the, like, actually out in the cold, and my house getting down into those temps, whatever the cold is outside. PJ, I wish that I could just have a shower in the van. Actually, either I wish I could have a shower in the van, or I wish I could still have the racing simulator in the van, but it wouldn't take up space. Good question. Interesting question. I live near the beach. Oh, in the south? Is it... How's the affordability levels out there? Like, if you had to guess, like, the average extremely cheap home cost, what would you guess? Dude, FM4, thank you, bro. Congrats on 50K. It's been a long time coming, man. It has been a super long time coming. Alright, let's play a new map. Low-key, we might switch to Minecraft sooner than later. Should we just switch to Minecraft right now? I don't know what I'm doing in Minecraft either. What's up, Saggy? You're in LA, Saggy? TK, I am. It's melding right now. Oh, yeah. -8 is diabolical, man. Whoa, player, where are you at? It is 9:30 p.m. Oh my god, it's almost 10 p.m. already. What happened? Freaking Bandit. Bandit says, oh, Minecraft? If you're going to Texas, buy a rental unit. Dude, Samuel, have you been to my streams before? That is my whole scheme. There is a 4-unit building in Iowa that I was like pretty dead set on it being the right move. But once again, like, I'm starting to trip out on the idea of the cold. Like, there literally being months on end of it being freezing freaking cold. But then I started thinking, like, well, I'll still have the van, so maybe I'll just live in Iowa in the summer, and then when it gets disgustingly cold, I'll take the van and travel. But the issue with that is I like to travel in the summer. My favorite places to be in the van are the mountains in the summer, and in the winter, I hate traveling in the winter in the van. So it's like all of a sudden now I'm like living life backwards in both areas. I'm spending the good travel time sitting at home in a house, and I'm missing out. But same thing, I've looked in Texas, and I've seen like fourplexes for under $200,000. And what's the state right above Texas? Oklahoma? I think it was Oklahoma where I saw some a fourplex for like $130,000. But the scary thing about Texas is like, hey, it's real. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Oh wait, what'd you say about the fast food joint? Good times. That sounds really familiar. Cold as grind season. You're kind of right. That's what my homie Rick, who's back in Iowa right now, he was literally just saying that. He's like, I kind of have enjoyed the cold because he's just locked in and working. Yo, stupid player! Thank you for the member, dude. That's legendary. Came up short. I have a propane oven. I have a propane oven, a diesel heater. I have all the things. At the end of the day, living in a tin can in 0 degrees is living in a tin can in 0 degrees. No matter how much insulation you put in it, no matter how many heat types you put in it, you're going to have a shitload of condensation. You're not going to have, any hardly solar power. And just everything about the life just gets really unenjoyable. You can't open the doors for fresh air. You're truly trapped in freaking 60 square foot. And it feels like it. Oh, damn, Jen. 300s on the low end. Damn it. Saggy was good. You're born in Iowa? Nice. West Virginia is beautiful. We're getting snow. How cold is it out there? I'm from Oklahoma in south of Texas. You can get a house pretty good down here. Wouldn't say the Wi-Fi is good. That's what, dude, I found out the hack on that. The good old Starlink, man. Starlink is a shredder. What's up, IMAB? Ever been to No, dude, I've never been south. This winter might be my first time going south. I might go to Texas to feel the vibes down there. But that's like what, kind of going back to it, like the whole like travel in the winter when it's cold in Iowa. That's what had me thinking Texas again, is like I could go to Texas for the winter and be able to winter down in Texas. And then in the summers, when it gets really hot there, hop in the van and go hit the road. But I don't know. I'm scared of the AC costs in Texas, and I'm also scared of the very volatile. Volatile? Is that the word I'm looking for? The housing market's crazy in Texas, bro. In the past, like, 3 years, housing prices, like, went up 50% and then dropped, like, 70% or some crazy shit. Those numbers are exaggerated, but Texas is one of the few places in the U.S. that if you bought a house in the past few years, there's a good chance that you have negative equity in it. Because it's so big and it's so flat and there's so many people moving there, they're building so much new construction that houses aren't doing great. Wait, did this guy just say Iowa? Homie's like, Iowa mentioned? Hold up. Yeah, dude, I'm from northeast Iowa. Yeah, dude, good. Yeah. There's a lot of downsides to Starlink. I can complain about a whole bunch of things about it, but it's yeah. There's nothing like it. There's nothing comparable to being able to get like 200 megabits per second out in the middle of the mountains where else I would have no cell service at all. Zion would be sick. I've driven near Zion. Arizona over Texas. What's living costs like in Arizona? And a large reason that I'm leaning towards Texas is my family's in Iowa, so it's straight south of there, so it's like as close as I can be while being in the warm to family. And along with that, the drift scene in Texas is wild. Rent's wild here too. I have a 2-bedroom apartment. Pay $2,600. Oh, Jen, holy shit, man! My body changed. Grew up in Chicago. Right, Jen, exactly the same, dude. Same. I grew up in northeast Iowa, so pretty much same climate as Chicago. I grew up being the kid that was wearing shorts to school when it was friggin' 20 degrees outside, wind chill 0. You know, typical Midwestern stuff. And like I said, it's like, dude, like, I have avoided real winter for pretty much 5 years in the van. I'll go up to the mountains, and stay in the mountains for a week or two to do some snowboarding until I am absolutely sick of the cold and I'm just pissed off about the weather in general. For pretty much 5 years I've avoided any real cold temperatures. And I don't know, man. The idea of moving back there full time is pretty scary. College Station. Interesting, Zach. I've never heard of that. The best Scion is the toaster. I don't know, the FRS is pretty cool. Although the toaster is really cool. My LA loft is 5,200 is insane, bro. What the hell? Yeah, California's sick. That's what, the van's great for living in California. But, man, the cost of living in California, or at least SoCal. California gets stupid cheap. Up in the mountains, up north, so cheap. Oh shit. What's real cold? Anything? I'd say real cold's anything under 0 Fahrenheit. Old Chris Farley. I think Chris Farley'd be proud, man. Use too many papers for rolling instead of writing. I want a TC so bad. Oh, dude, TCs are kind of cool too. TCs are kind of cool. Scion has a bunch of cool, quirky cars. Hey, don't everybody talking about SoCal like that again? Wait, what did I say? Yeah, Gavin. Dan's Van Life is my page that I post all like the typical van life content of doing like daily vlogs of traveling, and I have videos of like mobbing wheelies on my E-Ride Pro in downtown LA with raw stunts, dipping through the traffic. And then stealth camping in Los Angeles and camping out in the mountains during blizzards and all that things. Peace with Riley, thanks. That's funny. No, dude, Lordle, were you the one that recommended that? Dude, I'm gonna be in Salt Lake City, I think, in like a day or 2 or 3. I still haven't left yet, but I've been waiting. I think I'm gonna watch the Salt Lake City skate movie or punk movie while I'm in Salt Lake City. Oh, bodied. That was the worst thing, dude. Falling on your bike was the worst. I did not miss that. Prophetic? Thanks, man. Can only drive in the summer? Wait, what do you mean? No, that's the thing with Texas. That's the thing with Texas, is it's the opposite, if I'm not mistaken, right? Their main driving season is the winter, because summer gets too hot. Since you know LA, is he an in real life streamer that like rides around in the middle of the night showing off like crazy things happening? Dude, bet Gavin, thank you, man. Appreciate you. It's me, man, dude. It's still on the list. I literally just Googled it the other night to make sure that, what was it called again? I tried Googling SLC Dreams and I couldn't find it. And then I was like, I'll just find it once I get to, it's Salt Lake City Punk. Okay, that's easy. Tanner, thank you for the gifts. First gifts of the stream. I have LiPo batteries in the van. And like I was just talking about, I'm going back to Iowa and Colorado like any day. And it's going to be really, really cold back there. Like Iowa's forecast is like right now they're like 0 degrees Fahrenheit. So one of my biggest concerns is the battery situation. It's definitely going to damage my batteries if I leave them out in the cold. But if I pull them and bring them inside to my parents' house and let them stay in the warmth while I'm there, then I have no power in the van to run my heater or my lights or anything. So it's like such a, I don't know, I'm still deciding what I'm going to do about that. What made you start living in the van? The easy answer used to be, I used to just to say, what even was that sentence? When people would ask me, why do you live in the van? The quick answer used to be so I could ride bikes more and work less. I was addicted to riding BMX. I was a skate park rat through and through. It's all I wanted to do all day, every day. I rode bikes until my shoulder... Oh, if I could have popped back into the quarter pipe, here, let's try to do that. If I could... yeah. I rode bikes until I could ride bikes no more. And then I got shoulder surgery. I've not rode BMX since. I got an electric dirt bike. I looped it out doing a wheelie when I was in San Diego last year, and that's why I'm heading back to Iowa again, is to go get shoulder surgery, or to get knee surgery, most likely. I have been to Wyoming. If you go to the Dan's Van Life channel, -3 Raymond. Oh. My channel, Dan's Van Life, one of the videos titled on there is Van Life Camping in -10 degrees or something like that. And that was in Wyoming. It was pitiful, bro. It was under 0 degrees, I think, the entire time I was out there. Gotta start collecting Pokemon in the van. Dude, I got a couple friends that are pushing on that. I got no room for Pokemon. Eric, what's good, dude? Didn't miss much, man. What do you do in Iowa? What do you mean? Tanner, thank you for all the gifts, bro. Thank you for responding. Dude, I'm trying. If I miss any of your comments, feel free to comment it again. Chat's moving kind of fast. It is a simple life. I don't have a wood stove. I have a diesel heater. I wanted to do a wood stove in the van really bad, but it just didn't make sense. They take up so much space, and then you have to carry around wood, and it didn't make sense. I wanted to really bad. Oh. Oh shit. What's good, Daily Sept? How do you get away from the feeling of one living a meaningless life? Bro, I feel like I'm living a meaningless life every other day. I hate to say it, but the van, a lot of people make content living in vans like based around that thought process of like, I do what I love every day and now I'm so fulfilled. Me? I don't know if I can completely relate to that or not. I mean, yeah, in ways it helps, of course. You get to do shit you love more often and stuff and have more freedom, but on the real, man, every other day I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Winter before I left Chicago, we had -25 wind chill. Really sold the move? Yeah. Yeah, that has me scared to buy a house back there, man. I don't know, I might freak out. I might freak out at that cold of temps. I might not be able to handle that anymore. Clinton, the easy answer as to why did you move in the van used to be to ride bikes more and work less. That's just like the quick, easy answer. But there's a lot of, I mean, I could really elaborate on that if you guys want to. Because there's like probably like 4 big, real reasons that led me to it. Big old 3 to flap. I am not just in this core. I wish. Gavin, was he good? What does Encanta mean? Juego nombre es BMX games. Juego es mucho bueno. Jen, dude, thank you so much for the gifts. W Jen coming in with the biggest gifts on the stream. Definitely will be the biggest gift of the entire live stream. I appreciate you, dog. Excuse me. Dude, thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully in tomorrow's stream. Laramie, I think. Was that the capital of Wyoming where the big college is? I went there visiting a friend. It was supposed to be a fly fishing trip, but like I said, it wasn't above like 0 degrees. Oh, Encanta, they enjoy the game. Nice. Thank you, Eric. Encanta, enjoy. Encanta, enjoy. Oh, I'd love to remember that. That'd be a great new word to learn. Mana, thank you for the file. Thank you for the gifts. Come to LA, dude. I spent a bunch of time in LA. Hit a flare. Blazin', what's up, dude? I got you. This one's for Blazin'. It's kind of like more of a dipped 540 than it was a flare. Laramie is the big college town. I think I did both. I think though that I was hanging out. I think that my friend's in Laramie. That's where he was going to college. But I believe I hit Cheyenne either on the way in or on the way out. Tail whip to... okay, I got you. Tail whip to tail tap. I got you, Eric. Great call out. It's about 40 degrees outside, I'd guess. Pickle, I play... that was supposed to be Eric's trick. I messed up. I play a few different games. Mostly BMX Streets, Minecraft, Skate 4, and more than anything, my racing simulator in the passenger seat of the van. Do you have any van tour videos? Not any good ones, to be honest, man. Not really. I do. Just not any recent ones. I need to film one and upload one. What's up from Hawaii? Crazy. Encanta means to enjoy or enjoy a lot. So, like, yo encanta juego. Yo encanta Toxica Latina. Main 4 reasons you moved in the van. I mean, I guess like the longer answer, since we keep getting asked that, that's been like the main question over and over. Is why'd you move in the van? Oh, that was freaking sick. The full answer, I guess, is like around 17, 18, somewhere in there. I had issues with my pancreas. Nice. Me and Kanta, yeah. Me and Kanta está juego. I don't understand when to use this está yet. I still don't get that. So I got a bum pancreas. I was really healthy. I've always really enjoyed lifting weights. I've enjoyed eating healthy. I've been a chicken and rice addict since I was like 17 or some shit. And even given being that, I had some pretty gnarly health issues really early on. And that really made me feel like, which, not to be like, what's the word? Not to be like dramatic or negative or whatever, but having chronic pancreatitis at an early age does very much statistically put me at a chance of having like pancreatic cancer early on in life, like 30s, 40s, potentially. So that was a large thought process too, is like, I had that happen, and then I moved to Colorado because I was like, dude, I want to ride mountain bikes, I want to ride dirt bikes, I want to snowboard, I want to ride BMX. And Colorado is like a great hubba for all of those things. And I lived in Colorado for a few years and didn't really have the money or time to do any of that because cost of living was so high that I spent pretty much all my time and effort working, and then spent all my money just like living, you know, like just paying more rents and food and all, you know, the stuffs. And so I lived there for like a few years in Colorado, and at one point I realized, I was like, dude, I've lived in Colorado for years, and I haven't went snowboarding a single time since I moved out here. I didn't go snowboarding once. And I was like, dude, I literally, if I would have just kept living in Iowa, I could have went snowboarding in the Rocky Mountains more often because I would have had more money and I would have been able to like take time off work because cost of living so much lower. I was like, dude, what am I doing? Like, I got things just like all backwards here. So that thought process combined with having a bad pancreas, so possibly likely a shortened lifespan, was kind of like a big wake up of like, what am I doing with my time? Like, I'm quickly watching my youth disappear, and I'm not even riding bikes hard, not snowboarding at all. But I knew that I wanted to continue living in Colorado. I just wanted to have more free time to be able to ride bikes and snowboard and dirt bike and do the things I enjoy rather than just slave away. And then I met a girl, and I talked to I've been looking at the van thing for a while. I joked with my one homie Charlie for a good year or two about like, dude, what if we bought a school bus and lived in it together? And I've talked about it a lot, and it was always just a talk, like, you know, just like a what if, like, dude, that'd be so sick. Can you imagine if we did that? There's one of those, like, we get on GTA and get all ripped up and sit there and talk about it. What's up, Jilly? How's it going, Jilly? How's your night? Thank you for stopping in. The YT chat was asking about why am I in the van, so I was giving a decent answer. So then after talking about that for a year or two, a girl that I went to school with, very young in Iowa, I reconnected with her out in Colorado, and she was living in her van. And that was kind of like the final push of like the world being like, fucking do it, bro. So that gave me the confidence I needed to be able to have like first-hand real-life experience with somebody who had did the thing, and she was like, it's sick, it's so awesome. And she had traveled like the whole West Coast and did the thing. So I was like, fuck it. So I sold everything, sold all the dirt bikes, I sold my truck. I had a sick, supercharged, lifted Toyota Tacoma with custom carbon fiber Baja fenders, TRD supercharger, the desirable 3.4 liter 5-speed manual, of course 4-wheel drive. Oh, I sold that to my friend and he wrapped it around a tree like a year later. And all my dirt bikes, and yeah, that was the move. Hart says in all comments, oh, he's spamming it. He's copy pasting as fast as possible. But yeah, that's the main story. There's a good chance that my lifespan will be cut to, you know, mid-30s, mid-40s. So it's like, dude, time's so valuable. Gotta do some shit that we like to do. Feeling pretty average. Julie, I'll take that. I mean, average is better than bad. I felt pretty average all day today, to be honest. Okay, should we mute this kid? Yeah, man. Making assumptions is something. Guess what? You're gone. You're gone. Making an assumption. Even if this live stream was pre-recorded, why are you gonna start spamming and freaking out about it? Hi, Cassie the dog. Do your line. Dude, I have been doing the same line over and over. Okay, hold up. Let's do it backwards. You're right. Let's reverse it. Cassie, I can't see you with your big-ass dog head in the way. That was a good dog shake. That was a great dog shake. Quit it. Oh, wait. Somehow I'm doing the line in the same direction again. Dude, I can't wrap my head around doing... Okay, wait. Turn around. Okay, we're going this way? Where are you going? No, you don't need to do that. Okay. Let's see here. What were the symptoms of the pancreas? I'd always had... name of the game is BMX Streets. Appreciate the positive comments on YouTube, by the way. Appreciate you guys. I see you. It's so pre-recorded that he planned the spammer. It's so funny. Today was bad. We're doing all right now, I think. We'll take it, Jilly. Dang, I'm sorry you had a lame day today. At least it's like 2 degrees there, right? That's what we were just talking about, is how I was talking about how I might lose my mind if I moved back to the Midwest because of the weather. Because, like, it's like 40 degrees and cloudy here today. And I also just kind of had, like, an average day today. That, like, I slept in later than I wanted to and just, like, felt unproductive and, like, not stoked. I have not been whitetail hunting, but I'm from northeast Iowa, which is, like, home of some of the biggest whitetail bucks. So that was huge in the culture back there. But I never did. I went turkey hunting once, but I did not get anything. My uncles were big hunters. 22, okay. Okay, that's reasonable. But I was talking about how, like, an average day, and I was, like, feeling, like, low-key kind of grumpy about it being, like, 40 degrees here, and I was like, dude, I don't know how I would mentally react to it being, like, -2 all day. And, like, having to take my Cassie the dog outside when it's, like, -2 degrees. Oh, I've rode some scooters in my time. I rolled my ankle really bad riding scooters. I bought a, what was it? Oh god, I don't know. I don't remember the name brand of the scooter. It had Affinity T-bars on it. It had like the biggest bars that you could possibly get on a scooter. And I bought it to learn bar spins, to learn on my BMX bike. And I had them super dialed. I had 180 bars and straight bars and flat bars, air out bars on the scooter. And I was out just playing, messing around on it, messing with 180 bars the one day, and rolled my ankle super bad. And I was so pissed, I like pretty much never touched my scooter again. I was like, why didn't I just get hurt learning bars on my bike? Like that made no sense. I should have just got hurt learning on my bike. Like, what am I doing at this point? This is counting. Now I can't ride my bike because I was trying to learn bars on a scooter to learn them on a bike. I was like, what in the... Oh, 10 Fahrenheit. Oh, I did convert the van myself. Yes, sir. Yep, Luke and Rye. I built my home myself. Solar panels, solar wiring, all the components for that, the house wiring, all the plumbing, the framing, the finish, the whole thing. We are on Starlink right now. I have a picture of my grandma in Wisconsin shoveling her roof. Ooh, Dylan, that's cold, bro. Oh my god, dude. Midwest is a whole different planet. Midwesterns are another breed of humans, I swear. Oh my god, I swear. Oh, we ate it. Thank you, Luke. Can you do a burnout in your van? Dude, JDM, literally within the first 5 minutes of me owning this van, I flew to New York City to buy this van over a 25-hour drive from where I live. So I flew to New York City to buy a van, sight unseen, and then drive it 25 hours all the way back home to start building it out. And literally the first thing I did once I gave the guy the check, got the keys, I handed my phone to the girlfriend at the time. I kid you not, first thing I did, I was right out front of the Statue of Liberty, like where you like hop on the boat to see the Statue of Liberty. Papa Ant, what's a good player? Thanks for the heart me. Hop in the van, put it in manual gear select mode, put her in first gear, turn off traction control, and rip a mean little burnout first 5 minutes of owning the van with like a 25-hour drive home. Immediately. Ryder, I just answered that question in depth, but short answer is life is short, man. Life is short, and the van allows me to do things I enjoy more often. I guess that's a good... I wish I could do that over and over. That was so sick. The three... Oh, I shouldn't have done a tail whip in it. I wish I could do spins into Smiths on command. Abdi, you'd be surprised, man, for sure. I'm not a ladies' man at all, dude. I got no time for that, but I swear the van, if you were into that kind of thing, I swear the van could get more women's attention than like an average Ferrari. Just because so many people like idolize living in the van. There's so many people out there that like, in the back of their mind, even if it's only like a 10 percentile, they're like curious about it. Nothing like little Bernie, right, dude? Best time and place. Being in Nebraska, I quite literally have seen all 4 seasons in a couple days. I kind of missed that. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if you engine swapped it, put the SRD20 or SR20 DT swap in it. It's got a EcoBoost, so I have a 3.5 liter twin turbo. Thank you, Avery. What's up, man? What is up, player? Atomic, when I built the van, the box truck thing wasn't really spoke of on the internet like it is nowadays. If I were to do it all over again, I probably would go box truck. I probably would go around 30-ish, Rye. Around 30-ish. Oh. You ever experienced thunder snow? No, I've not. Or your power out in a blizzard in March? No, no to any of those things. What's good, Dwight? Yeah, dude, Dwight, I've been so thankful for the motion over there. It's completely making up for the lack of motion over here. I love when life balances things out like that. And thank you, dude. I appreciate the love. Love when life balances things out like that. The game is BMX Streets. No, I actually started the van build before COVID. And then I moved into the van right before COVID. And as I was adjusting to living in the van is when COVID hit. Terrible freaking timing. I ignorantly did not put any bathroom in the van at all. Just being like, I don't care. I'll just use public restrooms. I moved into the van, and within like the first like month or two of living in the van, or no, I think it was literally like right before I moved into the van full time is when it hit. All public restrooms fucking closed. All water fountains were shut down. And I was just like, even gyms were closing their locker rooms. Gyms weren't letting you take showers in the gym. What kind of joke was all that, by the way? But dude, like the worst timing. It was like, well, I really planned on there being like public restrooms available. And now I'm cooked. Dwight, I don't know. I wouldn't really quite say that. I don't think. I still haven't looked into seeing like what they convert to. I still don't know anything about them. Okay, tornado in December? Possibly. I don't know about that for sure. But Northeast Iowa, dude, it's ridiculous how often there's tornadoes. When I was a kid, that was like my biggest fear in life. I forgot, dude. I used to talk about when I was like a teenager, I wanted to get a small tattoo of a tornado. Because it scared me so much as a kid. Be like, fuck that tornado, I ain't afraid. Has anyone ever tried breaking in? How safe do you feel? I actually feel really safe. One of my first YouTube channels on Dan's videos on the Dan's Van Life channel, which is where I post all my bikes and van life adventure. One of my first videos includes somebody yanking on my door handles in the middle of the night trying to break in. But no, dude, I'm not. I really do feel completely safe in the van. I can't remember the last time I even felt like remotely afraid of anything in it. Yo, Jay, what's good, player? How's your stream? Oh, bro, I don't even think about that. I'm currently on my longest BMX hiatus, pretty much my entire life. Ever since I learned how to ride a bike, it's the longest I've went without riding a bike. I'd say the last time I rode BMX was probably over 2 years ago now. And probably for 2 years leading up to that, I was riding at like barely 50% because I had a torn labrum and I was just ignoring it. So I was just riding with a destroyed shoulder all the time. Oh. Oh. Nice. Firecracker. Dude, it's been so long. Although I bought that electric mountain bike not too long ago, and within like 4 tries, I hit a G-turn 180 and fakied out. Hey, thank you for the follow. 5th follower of the live. Appreciate you, tall boy. Within like 5 tries, your boy could still bust a pretty clean G-turn, fakie, and then fakie out on a 29-inch electric mountain bike that's heavy as hell. I was impressed. I was impressed by myself with that. This is on Xbox, not PlayStation. Joe, I do go live on there. We currently have 50 people over there. It seems to be one or the other. I'll have 1,000 viewers on one platform, and then it'll randomly die, and I'll have 10 viewers, and then when that one dies, the other platform will pop off. Kind of seems like they balance out. Thank God. Thank God. Crooked, it is BMX Streets. Go get your bike, bro. I know, dude. It's sad. What's up, Josh? How many likes do we have on YouTube? We can do a like goal for a van tour. It's kind of messy, but y'all just have to forgive that. Stream's garbage. Hot streak. Oh. Yep. Jay, I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm in the same exact boat. I took literally the same exact boat. I took 2 days off. Yesterday I streamed to single digits for like 3 hours straight. Definitely disappointing. Whoa, how'd I land that? Should we hop in a new park yet? The turbo sound effects comes from when I get a new follower on the top. We have 160 likes right now. Should we do 200 likes as van tour? Games, BMX Street. User, nice. I have no idea what maps are on Xbox. I have no clue. I have not seen anything about that. Legacy, for the past year or two, I've been on the content grind full-time, thankfully. Ooh. Hey, Lil Citrus! Thank you for the jewels, man. Thank you for the high five. W, man. Why did he not pop off of that like I wanted him to? Yeah, Jay, dude. Honestly, though, it's like I told McKimmy the other day. It's literally, that's just the game of it. I've been riding out these waves for, like, 4 years now. Full time for maybe 3 years. And that's literally just the whole game. It is literally a longevity game to just, like, when it does start to go bad, just pretend it doesn't. Just keep showing up every day, which I know you do. Keep showing up every day, keep having fun. Pretend that it is doing good. Be even more talkative than you usually would, because you can't bounce off chat like you can when you're lucky enough to have the numbers. So you gotta like double down on like being the fucking streamer guy, or lock into your game more depending on the vibe. Both can help. I didn't remember it looking this nice and crisp. Yeah, it is. The game's super fun. The laptop is an MSI Vector 16. Daniel, make a living from all the different revenues or what am I, avenues of income via social medias. Definitely not just streaming. I hardly make any money streaming alone. But for advertisement videos, Regent, thank you, man. Thank you for all the gifts, bro. Going crazy. Paid views on both my YouTube channels on long form content. People like Mr. Regent Prince going crazy. All the things combined, I can barely get by. I can just barely justify doing this full time rather than going back to the norm. Oh, shit. For now, at least. Mudgoat, thank you for the follow. 8 follower of the live stream. We are 2 follows away from 10 new followers. Yeah, Daniel, just barely, man. And the only reason it's really, like, survivable is because I live in the van. So, cost of living so low. Regent, thank you, bro. Rowdy Stunts, thank you, bro. What kind of stunts you be doing? You talking wheelie stunts or what? Oh, we got the diesel heater ripping right now. Lego, thanks for the follow. 9th follower of the stream. 1 follow away from 10 new follows. I'll shout out the next one. Appreciate it. Shannon, I'm not sure on that. If there's modded tricks or not. Eric, thank you, dog. W-Mans. Nah, what is it? Bizarro? I have not been to all 50 states. Not even close. Maybe next year I'll lock in and spend a shitload of money on gas and maintenance and really, really double down on the traveling and try to get in a bunch of traveling next year. I just move slow, man. I'm a turtle. I'm a turtle. I'm acoustic as heck. So I really like routine. I really would prefer to just be chilling in one area for a month at a time, roughly. What's the worst part living in the van? What's the most important niche thing you can't live without? Worst part of the van probably is the lack of unlimited power, being a gamer and streamer, and no bathroom. Something I can't live without. A niche thing that I can't live without is a bike. After shoulder surgery, I had no bike for quite a while, and that was probably the lowest point in my mental health of all time. I was going insane not having a bike to get out and go ride. Even like not even to get out and go crazy, like no tricks or anything, like literally just get out and pedal a bike. Get away from the van, go down a bike path, see some new shit, go pedal around a city. That's been my favorite thing since I was a very small kid. Power is probably like 80% solar power. Well, in the summer months, it's almost all solar power. And then in the winter months, we're like 50-50 solar power and generator power. What color is your toothbrush? I just looked to see if it was out. I don't know. Green, probably. Whatever one I pulled out of the 4-pack. Whatever one hasn't gotten dropped in the dirty sink water yet. I go through toothbrushes pretty fast because of that. I am drinking a Poppy. It's like a healthy soda pop. Scandies I used to for a long time, man. What do you mean by that, Maui? Summer sales. What kind of sale? What are you selling? What do you mean by that? I've definitely done a decent amount of different sales. Likes to marinate in an area for a bit? I do. What's up, Lucky? That's a hilarious way of putting it. I do like to marinate in the area for a bit. Logan, absolutely, man. Drop a sub if you want. I stream twice a day, every day, in the racing simulator, in my passenger seat, in the mornings / middays, and then playing controller games and keyboard games in the afternoons. Dude, the game's hella fun. Heavily recommend, especially if you ride BMX. This game is an easy purchase. Mr. Chicken, have a good night, bro. Thanks for pulling up. Hope you sleep well. I'm in Sacramento right now. I have this Wi-Fi router above my head, which is by Connectin Wi-Fi, an RV Wi-Fi service. Code Dan35 if you want to save some money. And then I do also have Starlink. Should we change maps yet, or what? I think we should about change maps pretty soon. Should we do like a flowy jump map? Or should we do... Dude, I was having a lot of fun on the dirt jumps last night. Or should we do some more street stuff? 200 likes. We'll switch maps. And I'll also do a small van tour. If somebody wants to comment that, I'll pin your comment on the tube. Oh, missed the rail. Vivint. Oh, like home security stuff. Free housing for the summer. Interesting. Where are you located at, Maui? Do you have Instagram? Hit me up on Instagram. Where do you park so police don't bother you? There's a lot of options. There's a few apps out there. Like iOverlander, for example. That's an app made by van life people for van life people. And that has a lot of good options, from Walmart's to right now I'm at a truck stop to Planet Fitnesses. Nice. Eric, thank you. Eric was the first one. I've had some bad encounters, but nothing crazy, to be honest. I don't know. I'm so desensitized to shit in the van, and there's been so many small things that have happened over the years that like a normal person probably would think was a crazy encounter, but I'm pretty used to some weird shit going on regularly. Do bet, yeah, same tag on the IG. Dan's Gaming Van. Gamer hero, not a lot, man. But I am like a professional cheap ass. Like half of my personality is being cheap as hell. No kidding. So like whether I was living in a van or a house, I'm very good at living extremely frugally, cheaply. But like, I don't know, man, a little over 10 grand or something, maybe. Did we hit 200 likes? We hit 200. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. Okay. Let's get loading into a new map here. Should we do some more street stuff, or we'll do some more street stuff? Okay. If somebody wants to type, what do we do for our next like goal? 500 likes? We have 500 viewers in here, so 500 likes. If somebody wants to comment that top comment, 500 likes equals new map and van tour. F1 racing wheel for the racing sim. Countertop, huge countertop. I knew I was gonna do a lot of cooking in the van, so I wanted a lot of countertop space. Cabinet where all my dishes go. Microwave, stove, and oven. If you guys see the oven, maybe. Don't mind my drawer being broken. Something broke. It won't go in all the way. I need to fix that. Racing simulator in the passenger seat. Ridiculous. Super messy right now. Just did my dishes before dinner and before I made more dishes, so don't judge me. Live edge countertops that I made all the way around. Huge sink. I can swivel that sink thing around and shower off outside of that door. A little bit of a point of view shot. Got windows on both sides of the bed that run the whole length of the bed. Hound dog that I found out in the desert. Oh my god, she's so cute right now. She's like a little Pokemon ball or something. So cute. Yeah, that's the bed. That's where all my laundry is. Xbox, PlayStation, and that's about it. That's the whole thing. MTV, that's my crib, right? Appreciate you, CTM. Big ass sink, bro. Yeah, the giant sink was just because it was on Facebook Marketplace, super cheap, and I do not regret it in even the smallest amount. I am so glad that I did the giant sink, I'm not gonna lie. It's a great catch-all for when I'm just like, if I'm taking off driving somewhere. Why's my camera keep wanting to tip over? Stop it. If I'm like taking off in a hurry and like going to drive somewhere, it's so sick just to be able to throw everything into the sink before I take off. Okay, where did I lose my controller? And like I said, I cook like pretty much every meal that I make. So being able to have a big sink to do a bunch of dishes really easily and put a bunch of dirty dishes in as I'm making more dirty dishes, cooking a whole ass meal. Because there's so limited space in the van. It's like dirty dishes pile up quick. So, very good. It's like a studio? Yeah. Yep. I wish I put a shower in so bad. That's like right now I'm sitting in a booth seat and I have it like a booth seat right in front of me as well. So it's like a little dinette. I always said maybe someday I'd turn that dinette into a shower. But it's just, there's not enough space. Yeah, dude, the racing sim is so overkill. It's so funny. Yeah, if you guys hit the subscribe button and pull back up to the stream, turn on notifications, in like roughly 12 hours from right now, I'll be live sim racing in the van, and you guys can see the sim racing rig in action. Super goofy, super fun. I know, Tyro. I don't know if it's coming to PS5 anytime at all. BMX Streets is the game. Happy birthday, Cash. Dude, I'm also 27. Happy birthday, man. I have two different options for outdoor shower. Yep. Two different options. I also have like a legit outdoor shower out the back that has like a shower head and a hot and cold thing. Handle. What's it called? But it really depends where I'm at. Usually I just go to Planet Fitness to shower. But once again, it depends where I'm at. Like in San Diego where I camp, there's no Planet Fitnesses nearby. You have to drive all the way across the freaking city just to go take a 10-minute shower. And I was not about that. Go fight the city traffic in an hour worth of driving. And I pretty much just lived at the beach at all times. So it was like there was surfers rinsing off out there, like out the back of their cars all the time anyway, so it wasn't weird. So I just take showers, obviously wearing swimming trunks out the back of the van every other day or something. And then same thing with camping in the mountains. Those are one of the other times that's like obviously I just shower outside the van. But the outdoor shower kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It really does. Alex, thanks, man. I don't mean to glorify it, because living in a van definitely can suck, man. Oh, dude, congrats on the bus idea. Dude, that would be sick. I'm so jealous of bus life people at certain times. Where I've been parking in Sacramento, there's a dude that pulls up with like a full-size 40-foot school bus every night. I'm like, dude, he has a whole fucking apartment on wheels, parking in the same spot I'm parking every night. The game's BMX Streets. I already answered. And the comment literally right above yours has the name of it. Dude, bet, Maui. Bet, dude. I'll check it out. I have been low-key starting to... I've been doing social media stuff full-time for a couple years. And I can get by. But, I don't know. I have been getting closer and closer to being ready just to go back to a normal fucking job and maybe still stream and do social media stuff, but just like be able to like relax on it and not feel like I need to post X amount of videos, I need to get X amount of views, and I need to get X amount of brand deals, fucking, or else I won't be making enough monies. I'll be able to like kind of enjoy it again. Billy Boy, I do have one, but I've never had to use it or anything. I'm like 6'3". I got a big ass loud hound dog that barks at anything that comes by the van. Like 200 pounds. So thankfully, I don't worry about safety almost at all. And the biggest thing is I don't park in stupid places. I do a pretty good job at staying in safe spots. Don't get me wrong, dude. I lived right outside of Skid Row, like literally like 1 mile from Skid Row for months, or a month or so. I lived in San Diego in a parking lot that might as well have been Skid Row with a bunch of broke down ass campers. What else? I stayed in Oakland, California for a little while. Oh. But even in all of those sketchy areas, never once did I feel even remotely threatened. Not at all. Yep, dude, Cracker Barrel's a great move. I'm actually right across the street from a Cracker Barrel. I stayed there last night. The game's on Steam, BMX Streets. I think this game can be played offline. I feel you on trying to find offline games, dude. Why is that such a difficult thing anymore? I totally feel that. Living in the van, you believe me. Oh. Killers like normal spots? I don't know what you mean. If I would... fuck? I don't know exactly what you mean. Have you ever experienced any paranormal stuff? As much as I'd like to say yes, just like for dramatic effect and like storytelling's sake, no. There's been plenty of nights that I've been out in the middle of the mountains, miles and over an hour away from any civilization of any sort, way out in the mountains of the Rockies, and been there for a week or more on end. That over time, you start to question every little noise that you hear. There's definitely been some nights I've tripped myself out and got into my head. But I think almost always it's just like a mouse. Excuse me. Thomas, thanks for the sub, man. Dude, nice, Aaron. That's right, dude. I used all the papers for rolling instead of writing. Look where it ended up. That's right. Parents, show this to your kids and be like, listen here, man, you better focus in school and you stay away from them doobies, otherwise you'll end up like this guy. Living in a van playing video games down by the river. Even worse than down by the river, down in the parking lot. Just a bear, don't worry. Yeah, I've had a few run-ins with bears. On my van life channel, there's a video of a bear sticking his head in the door of my open van, sniffing in here. There was another video of I was cooking dinner in the van, standing right there cooking. I had my window cover taken off on my sliding door, and I was cooking some sort of meat, and like I turned around just to like get some water from the sink or rinse my hands off or something. I turn around and look out the window, and a big old fat black bear is literally... Nice, the high bear gift. Good timing, Hamo. A big fat black bear is literally about 2 foot away from my sliding door, and he's literally sat down on his butt like a big dog. Like he was like, his front legs were straight, but he was sitting on his butt, you know what I mean? And he was just sitting there like all cute as shit, just curious, ears perked up, just looking right in the window, just staring right at me, watching me cook the chicken. He could smell the meat cooking, of course. And he was just looking at me like, I sure heckin' hope I get some of that. It was so fucking cute. I was like, listen, buddy, I want to give you some so bad, but I cannot do that. Chris Farley, shit was hilarious. Dude, legendary. Rest in peace, Matt Foley. I've also had a moose approach me while I was sitting on my outdoor toilet. As defenseless as a human being can possibly be. I was straight up sitting on my toilet. Thank God I had Cassie on a leash. I had Cassie on the long leash, just holding on to the leash, sitting there. And I was like on my phone, you know, typical morning sitting on the toilet thing. He says that's a trap, literally, the bear looking all cute. I do, Miguel. And after this story that I'm telling right now is when I actually started carrying regularly in the mountains. What's up, Jonathan? Yeah, dude, a little change up of view. We'll be on BMG tomorrow morning. Hamo, thank you for the ginger mans. Appreciate you, dog. Coming through with the giftage. But dude, yeah, I was sitting on the toilet as defenseless as a mammal can possibly be. And I was on my phone. Oh, should we try to get that? Should we try to manual all the way around that? That'd be sick. And, like, out of the corner of my eye, and I'm sitting way up in the mountains, but way down the mountains, like, I don't know how far away, but you could just barely see a highway through all the trees. And you could just barely, through, like, certain spots through the trees, you could see cars driving by on the highway. And I could, like, see that motion out of the corner of my eye while I'm sitting in the middle of the forest on the bathroom on my phone. I could see it, like, in the horizon. And out of nowhere, I see, like, this, like, movement in the same direction passing by. But it was like a car was, like, instead of on the highway, it was, like, right in front of me. It was literally, like, a black SUV was, like, 20 feet away from me driving by in the middle of the mountains. It was literally, it felt like a full-sized, like, 4-door SUV drove by me in the middle of the mountains. I look up and was like, what? And am I seeing things? Am I going crazy? What's up, Nick? And then through the trees, I saw a full-grown bull moose. His head was taller than my van. He was literally like the size of a full-size SUV. And it was insane, bro. He was like, I don't know, like 15 feet away from me. Maybe. Nick, dude, we played BMG for like 2.5 hours today. I play BMG every morning for like 2 hours. But dude, it was nuts. Cassie saw him and started barking and going crazy. Thank God she was on leash. And she wasn't trained at the time, thankfully, so she was never off leash at that time. But I wonder even to this day, with her recall, if she would have chased that thing. But it was nuts, dude. Seeing a moose that close is like mind-blowing, let alone being sitting on a toilet as defenseless as you can possibly be. It was nuts. Full-size moose. Huge. From that moment forward, I made sure I kept that thing on me. I did not go to the bathroom in the mountains in the morning without having the 40 loaded one in there ready to go. Not that I'd shoot a moose, but a warning shot is all it would take to send them in the opposite direction. If you shot one right into the dirt, right in between you two, right in between the two of you, that thing is turning around and running the opposite direction like 9 times out of 10. But yeah, that was a scary one. I think you could use your problem-solving skills to assume that Cassie is my dog. I would hope that your critical thinking skills could have let you come to that assumption via the information surrounding the story. There's people who have hit a moose in a car and the moose wasn't hurt, but the people in the car were. Literally, dude. It's insane, man. The size of them is bananas. I'd been charged by a moose. Like, one of my first summers in the van, I was out with my girlfriend at the time. I was on my built Razor, an MX 650, an electric pit bike. No skinwalkers. Nope. No skinwalkers. I haven't been east yet, and that's where the skinwalkers are, supposedly. But dude, I was right in the middle of the town in Winter Park, Colorado, And there was this big bull moose walking right down the middle of the road, walking straight at me, at us. And my girlfriend was just out for a jog, and I just happened to run into her while I was out for an e-bike ride. So we were like standing there talking, and we saw the moose, and I was like, holy shit, and it started coming towards us. I was like, you should probably like start heading the other way. The e-bike does like 60 miles an hour. I can boot scoot and boogie out of here real quick, but not. So she started taking off the one way, and then the moose started charging. And he was probably 15 to 25 feet or so from me. And I ripped a little, like, half of a donut. Like, just like how you turn around a dirt bike quickly. You know what I mean? And it was like, skirt, in front of him. And that was enough to scare him. He immediately stopped in his tracks, and I was like, whoa. I'm out. And he did. He turned around and went the other way. He's like, I ain't fucking with that. If you did have some bad situations like 70s, 80s, just record. Wait, what do you mean by that, Aaron? The sim setup's all Moza. All Moza set up on a Next Level Racing 2.0 stand. Should we go to a flowy map? Bar spin 180, decade out. I got you. What's up, Dizzy? YT, is the van living lifestyle fun? It is pretty fun. It sucks at times, man. That's wild, dude. Yeah, the moose encounters are actually scary. Bear encounters aren't scary at all, dude. Bear are just like the big puppies of the forest. Well, let me reiterate. Black bear encounters. Black bears are the puppies of the forest. Very strictly speaking of black bear, not grizzlies. Let me make sure, correct myself on that. But actually, black bears are so cute, dude. They're such little babies. That was like the one that stuck its head in the van, sniffing in the door. Cassie barked at it, and dude, it was so funny watching him run away. He immediately just took off, tail tucked down like below his butt, like scooting away like a scared dog. I was like, you poor little guy. Cassie, don't pick on him. You scared the big baby. A 500-pound killing machine. Nah, skill issue. I haven't. Please don't spam, bro. Please don't spam. Yeah, polar bear. Yeah, polar bear is like top of the thing. Switch map. Should we do it? We're doing it, Zoe. We're going to a flowy map. Also, if somebody wants to comment... Wait, let me see. If somebody wants to comment, what do we do? 350 likes equals van tour. I'll pin your comment on the talk. Do bears have tails? Black bears have like little nubs of tails, if I'm not mistaken. You're good, skill issue. Yo, Verity in the house. What's up, Verity? Shaq, I mean, it really depends what kind of budget you got going on. Shout out Chester, bro. You don't gotta send any gifts, man, but shout out Chester. Rest in peace. Verity's so close. So close, yet so far. We got Verity. We got it. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the help on that. Okay, let's see if I can find some flow here. Peter, if you want to comment, what should we do? 10K likes? The likes on TikTok just aren't moving tonight. They aren't moving. We've had a couple spurts of viewership, but they don't last long. Laura, it's so fun. It is so fun. If you're on computer, Laura, there is pretty much a free version of this game called... What's it called? Can anybody help me out in chat? Oh, took her to fakie. Oh. Why am I drawing... Mashbox. M-S-H-B-O-X. Oh, for sure, Shaq. Oh, 50K Canadian. I don't know Canadian conversion, but I think so. I'm like about 30-ish American USD. I'm from Iowa, Aaron. I've been heavily considering moving back there, buying a house there to have as a home base. What the hell is all that? Okay, let's just restart here. We've been live for an hour and 20 minutes so far, Peter. What's up, Tyler? Death. I was in Northeast Iowa. Dude, what's up, Dan? It's been going pretty good, man. Same old, same old. Thank you, Verity. W Verity. Yeah, Scandies, man. I appreciate everybody hanging out in the chat. Everybody asking questions or just lurking, just silently watching. Appreciate you guys very much, man. Really do. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting the like button, that'd be cool. Yo! No way! W Alexander! Thank you for the Superman. W Alexander's in the chat. Absolute legend. Dude, you've been in here watching for a while too, right? That profile picture is very easily rememberable. I started the van deal right before COVID. I started the van was almost done, or the van was probably a little over halfway done when all the COVID stuff set in. Late night? Oh my god, dude, the poppy's getting to me. Excuse. I just about ripped a nasty burp mid-word. Not gonna lie. Is the craft phase over? I have been considering hopping on craft at the end of this stream. There's a good chance we'll end up back on the craft. Oh shit. I just don't know what to do. Peter? I don't know. I feel like it's cool. I feel like pirating big name games is cool. Cause like, Microsoft don't care. Who cares, dude? $20 for us versus $20 going towards Microsoft. Like, I know that $20 makes more of a difference for us than it does them. With small indie games like this, every game sale makes a difference for somebody like MASH. Most of my power is solar power. I have 3 huge batteries. We're currently in, where am I? Sacramento, California. We'll be heading east back to, I think, Salt Lake City and hang out a day or two there. And then to Colorado and spend like about a week there, and then back to Iowa where I will maybe spend my whole winter getting my knee fixed, possibly, maybe. The furthest I've driven was probably like my first trip when I bought the van in New York City and drove all the way back to Iowa. It was like over 20 hours worth of driving. I don't know about my longest one-time stretch though. Probably nothing crazy. Probably 12 hours is my longest like drive in one day. Driving from Iowa to Colorado. Rip Dave Mira, yeah. Rip Dave Mira for sure. Nice, bro. You're in Colorado. I'll be going a little bit south of Denver. Benny, I've done a mix of blue collar and white collar, and of recently been social media full time, just getting by for the past year or two. Thank you, Verity. Yeah, we'll see what that whole deal is even gonna be about. Don't even know what to think. It is not on PlayStation. I fell asleep with my phone in my hand. No way, Tyler. Bro, that shit happens. I've had my friend reply to like a video that I sent him, and I'm like, I had to message him back and be like, dude, I swear to God on my life, I did not send you that video. Some like random weird shit. I was like, dude, I swear to God I didn't share that video to you. Oh wait, what did Verity say? If you come south, Fort Colorado, oh, we got a spot for you to park. Dude, bet, Verity. Wait, are you... Is that where you're at, Verity? Same with Texas. I might end up in Texas this winter. I might end up in Texas this winter. Oh. That guy, I don't know. That's a good question, to be honest. Now you're making me question things. Are you in a van down by the river? That's right. I fell asleep and woke up, so it's time to watch this. Nice, Peter. Pretty much, Lucas. Pretty much. Hey, appreciate you gaming. Jersey, is it cold as hell out there right now? I live in Texas. Okay, nice, Verity. Dude, sick. That's the goal. That's literal goals. I was just talking about earlier the thought of living in Texas. Where are you at, Verity? I mean, like, if you don't mind saying, I guess. And what is, if you had to say, like, on average, like an average hot day in the summer and an average quote-unquote cold day in the winter. If you had to give, like, a rough average, like, maybe a little bit higher than, like, not an average summer day, but, like, an average hot day in the summer, and same thing with the winter. Like, not just an average winter day, but, like, a average cold day in the winter. I know, dude. Iowa's cold as shit right now. Has me 10 degrees in Jersey. Oh. That's just horrible, bro. Oh, I just am not stoked. Lucas, thank you, man. Yeah, double tap the center of your screen if you guys haven't. Ooh, body slam. We can do a quick mini van tour at 350 likes. Zori, thank you. Oh, Aereo Driven, you're in your car in Iowa right now, bro. Stay warm, man. I hope you got a good sleeping bag. That's not even just cold. That's like dangerous cold, man. Stay safe. 5 degrees in western Maine. Oh. I have a diesel heater in the van. I actually should turn it up. It is getting a little chilly in here. It's getting a little chilly. No, I haven't been east hardly at all. It's honestly a shame. Dude, my riding has been trash. I'm not gonna lie. Are you in Alaska right now? Right now, it's 39. It feels like 40. Bro, in Texas? H-Town, 45, 50 in the winter. 90 is a hot day in the summer, though. See, that's what I was oh, okay, 95. And humid. That's what I was picturing. Interesting. Somebody said, don't put a diesel heater in your van, LMAO. What? A diesel heater is by far the most common, reliable, affordable, and best way to heat a van. 100%. Texas is cold as hell. What? What's going on? I guess Texas is so huge. That's kind of why I asked where Verity was at, too. Is like, Texas is massive, bro. Does it snow in Texas? I believe northern Texas can get bits of snow, if I'm not mistaken. 25 in Philly? See, that's cold as shit, but not, like, enough to make you, like, want to sell everything and move away immediately. 105 plus? Is that in Texas? Are you in Texas? I use one with my Tacoma? Dial, Clark. I miss my Tacoma daily. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the dude's on about the diesel heater thing. Yeah, best heater is a diesel heater. Yeah, I don't know what. I was guarantee you that's some dude who has never used one, or I don't know. So he said, internet money ain't real, period. What does that mean? What are some of these comments? Have we hit 350 likes? Double tap center your screen. 350 likes. We will do a quick little van tour. MTV Cribs. It snowed 2 days a year for the past 4 years. That's just enough. Florida's still hot. I looked into Florida a little bit. 12 in Ohio. Yeah, that's too much. That's too cold. Single digits or even near single digits, I'm out. 0 in Ohio, where Dom's at. Ooh. Oh, I hate that, bro. Airsoft not concealed, but yeah. Ooh, South Texas, 90 to 100 plus. Yeah. So that's what I was talking about earlier. Is I was pretty dead set on, like, I'm starting to get burnt out of the van. 5 years is a long time to do anything, right? Let alone live in a tiny space. Oh, we passed 350 likes. If somebody wants to comment, 500 likes equals van tour, I'll pin your comment on YouTube. -1. Terrible. Okay, starting off here. The kitchen. Big ass live edge countertop. My drawer's broken right now. Don't judge it being stuck open. Microwave, stove, oven. Racing simulator in the passenger seat. Generator for generating power on cloudy winter days. Thank you for that follow, Jensen. 15th follower of the live stream. Giant sink with some dirty dishes from making dinner tonight. Dishes from that I cleaned before dinner point of view. Booth seat. Got another booth seat on that side of the table that pretty much is just like a dirty laundry booth. The bed. Got long windows on both sides of the bed all the way. An angel. A random angel that spawned into my bed. Outside. That's about it. That's it. MTV, cribs. That's my house. To be honest, I thought this was a short. Dude, Connor, that's hilarious. Homie was just scrolling by, like, watching, thinking it's a video. He's like, wait a minute, why is there a chat? Why are the comments moving? That's hilarious. I do, the homie gifted me the kendama. It's the Reed Stark Pro BMX Riders kendama. It is the Reed Stark Pro BMX. Yo, Noah, thank you for the corgi. I think that's our biggest gift we've gotten so far on the YouTube stream so far tonight. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, bro. W freaking mans. Jamal, thank you for the gifts too, man. Hey, thank you, Zori. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. I always say shit like that and then totally forgot. Oh, dude. I gave it to Zori, this one. Verity. I almost got a van instead. Wait. But instead of my truck, with the exact spec I wanted. Oh, sick, bro. That's one of my biggest regrets. Jamal, thank you for all the gifts, man. Going crazy. Are you down by the river? I wish, man. Living in a van down by the river is top tier. What was I saying? What's up, Jack? It's like 10 p.m., I think, roughly. What was I just saying? Damn, I was just about to answer a good question. Whoa. Oh, yeah. One of my biggest regrets about moving into the van is I wish that I would have just put a camper shell on the back of my Tacoma and lived in my Tacoma for a good year or two beforehand. One of the biggest regrets, for sure. I had a sick Tacoma before the van. One of the hardest parts of building out the van was just getting myself to sell the Tacoma. I wanted to keep it so bad. Dream truck status, for sure. It was a 98 Tacoma, 5-speed manual, 3.4 liter, 6-inch lift, custom carbon Baja fenders, TRD supercharger, the whole thing. Ooh, nice Colt. Do it, bro. Do it, bro. You can always buy a Mustang and rip that thing when you're older, but you can't comfortably live in a van and go on huge hikes and adventures and stuff when you're older. I heavily recommend selling the car to do the van. You can always live the car guy life again. Not for 5 years, Meemaw, but for about the past 2 years or so, I have. Pull a photo of the Tacoma. I might be able to pull one up somewhat quick. Does anybody else want to see the Tacoma? Somebody says, do you get inspiration from queso? I do. I need to eat more food. Queso's my daily reminder to eat more. Okay, we'll give it like a 2-second attempt to pull up an old picture of the taco. I honestly shouldn't be too far deep in my old Instagram. Let's see. Oh, look at, here was like the day I got the van. Hold up, let me pull up my own thing so I can see if you guys can even see what I'm showing you. This was literally within like 5 minutes of owning my van. Okay, just wait. Can you guys see? Not that, obviously. I bought a van. Immediately, first things first, rip a little burnout in it. New York City skyline in the background. That was so sick. I don't know if the camera was actually even focused for that or not. Old BMX clip too. I guess that's relevant to the BMX stream. The camera won't focus. There was some tire smoke, alright. There was some tire smoke. Oh, dude, that picture's so fucking sick. That was the day I bought the van. New York City skyline behind it. Bro, that was such a crazy event. That was just a surreal moment. Small town Iowa boy flying out to New York City to buy my van house. Old BMX clip. Oh, a little turn down. Little baby turn down over the pyramid. Is there going to be another clip or is that it? That was it. I sucked at bikes. Oh, look at this. Wait. Oh, there's another one. You guys might appreciate that. You guys recognize any of those people? Can anybody recognize any of those people? Can I... Why do I feel like I'm an idiot doing this? Does anybody recognize who that is? The first night that I slept in this van, I slept in the Scotty Kramer parking lot, or the Scotty Kramer bike shop parking lot. One more BMX clip. I know, I'm supposed to only be showing you guys a truck. I'm showing you guys everything other than a truck. Big old tuck top. That was my favorite. There's nothing more than I enjoyed than a nice tuck top. Oh, there we go. Here's the Tacoma. The camera won't focus. I don't think it will at all, no matter what I do. Oh, dude, that thing was so sick. Oh, that makes a guy want to cry. Oh, shit. Oh, look it. Here's a video of me smushing my nards. That was a great video, bro. I was doing a manual to rocket manual. Here, I think that I actually got it in this clip to show you guys what I was trying to do. Wait, one more of the bail. That was so funny. That's what we were going for. Dude, that shit was so funny. Great bail. Yep, I built the van out myself. Yeah, here's one picture of it, like halfway, not halfway done, but in one of the beginning processes when I was just framing it out. There's one with the 22-inch BMX bike in it. Ripped to the 22-inch bike. Okay. Let's see. We're done. We're done. What do you guys think of all that? Did anybody give a shit about any of that? That was fun for me. Dude, that was such a good bail clip. Holy crap. That was such a funny fail. Total pre-runner truck. Thank you, Clark. Yeah, dude, that was for you. That was for you, Clark. Yeah, I miss that truck so much, man. It was so fun. It was definitely like the budget pre-runner, no doubt. I did get the oil change. Got the oil change, and I got a new battery in for the van. Look at this thing. Look at this little gremlin. She woke up from a nap with itchy ears, I guess. I'll help you. Scratch him, scratch him, scratch him, scratch him. Oh, look at, we're hitting the spot. Oh, scratch him, scratch him, scratch him. Okay, my bad. My bad. We're locking back into the gameplay. We've been a little distracted for a minute now. Oh my god, dude, that Superman bail clip was so funny. I forgot all about that clip. That was legendary. Straight to the belly. Jonathan, dude, I appreciate you hanging out. It's 11 p.m. Shit, I should go to bed soon. He said, looks like my ex, the gremlin. That's hilarious. The van's sick. Thank you, Skits. Appreciate it, man. Oh, nice, Michael. W move, man. Absolutely dialed. Thank you. Yeah, the dog is so adorable. Found her while I was out camping in the desert of Colorado. Somebody dumped her and a few other dogs out there. Right place, right time. Right, Kark, yep. Yeah, it had beefy suspension. What the dog doing? It had beefy suspension, but it was fried. The suspension needed rebuilt so bad. Thank you, Griblord. Appreciate it, man. Can you wheelie to bar spin for the one time? I got you. We'll do a bar manual. Oops. Let's do it. We got a bar manual, bar out. Hey. Yep, on the West Coast. Jonathan, where are you at? You California? Jetpack, like 30-ish. I have played the crew a little bit. Not for a really long time, to be honest. Look at you. You're such a cute dog. It's crazy. How do you look so cute? Are you real life? I don't know if this dog is real life. I'm gonna be honest. No, dude, Dylan, W-Man, pulling back up. No, I'm holding off. I think we're gonna be leaving California, heading east, like Monday or Tuesday or something like that. It's still really cold out there. East Utah and into Colorado is in a pretty nasty cold front right now. Downwhip bar. Oh shit, hold up. I always get downwhip so confused. Okay, here we go, downwhip. Bar. Unless you meant downwhip bar in one air. Yeah, Aaron, she was in really rough shape when I got her. When I found Cassie out in the desert, it looked like she had not eaten in a good few days. She was one of the skinniest dogs I've seen in my entire life, and she was scared of literally everything. I mean, she was scared of fire hydrants, she was scared of electrical boxes, she was scared of people, dogs, cars, literally everything and anything. She was just terrified. Hi, baby. Oh, you're gonna do a big stretch? Here, let me take off your collar for you. It's heckin' nighttime. Let Cassie get oh, wait, you might just still need to go out and take a leak at some point. When's the last time you were out? Where did I have you out last? Oh, we went on a walk before we got dinner? Ooh, I said the W word. That was dangerous of me to say the W word. That could have set her off. Dude, oh my god, I still can't get over how funny that Bale clip was. Straight to the frickin' just Superman. Fake you off a wall? I got you. Yep, thank you, Powdered. This cold weather right now is brutal. I feel you. Damn, Jonathan. Dude, it's so funny. Like, the idea of, like, being like, it's so cold, it's below 50 degrees. I'm truly like that at this point, too. I've gotten so used to the warm weather of the West. It's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, somebody said hit the wall to fakie. Scariest van story. I really don't have any, man. I need to, like, think deeper to make sure I'm not overthinking anything or over-missing. That's, like, one of the more common questions that we're getting. Hey, Vanoop, what's up, man? Thank you. I was born in Colorado, but yeah, raised in Iowa, northeast Iowa. She is a Greyhound Weimaraner mix, mainly. God, she's so cute. She's just looking at me right now like, what the heck are we doing? Dang, Eric, nice. Love to hear it. Oh, she's doing a big stretch. She's about to come start bullying me. What are you doing? You're going to try to squeeze by here? Where are you going? Where are you going? You sliding on by? Does your dog talk? I mean, I think she does. I snowboard like once a year or so. I was originally staying in Northern California to get 1 day of snowboarding in before I head south. But I'm pretty sure I have a torn meniscus, a lightly torn meniscus, so I'm chilling on snowboarding this year. And instead, I think I'm going to head back home to Iowa and possibly try to get my knee fixed. I feel that would be the smart thing to do. Should we try to hit some dirt trails? Ooh. Yeah, Aaron, exactly, man. That's what, for a while, I was pretty dead set on the idea of buying a house back in Iowa. But dude, with the weather, with the temps dropping recently here in California, and it's only getting down like in the 40s and high 30s, and it feels cold, bro, like freezing. And I know it's not actually cold. So I grew up in the Midwest, and then I moved to Colorado. So it's like, I'm very aware that like 35 degrees isn't actually cold. Cassie, Cassie, do you have your head in the trash right now? Oh, who do you think you are? Get up there. Look at you. No, you're not going to steal my... Look at you looking all bashful. I'm sitting there. God, she's a punk. She always takes my seat on streams. She's like, heck in my spot now. If I fits, I sits. That's what she says. If I fits, I heckin' sits. Don't bother me, Dad. This is my spot. Don't be mad that I was in the trash. Can you please watch out? Can you go up? Can you go all the way up, please? Will you please get out of my seat? She's like, oh, I don't want to. Will you please get out of my seat? Okay, come on. Get your big dog ass up there. Come on, watch out. Come on. Come on. Get your big dog ass out of the way. Come on, going up. Going up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. She's so stubborn sometimes. Look at this dog. She's like, I'm not going anywhere, human. Okay, I'm going to have to move you. I'm going to have to pick you up. I'm going to have to pick you up and do it myself. Yep. Yeah, you're a big dog. And you got flippy floppy ears. Okay, we're turning up the heat a little bit. She's like, it's warm, literally. I'm sitting here. She's like, hey, leave me alone. What are you doing here? What's up, CJ? What's up, McKamey? W doggy. The dog is freezing. Cassie, are you just freezing to death? Oh, are you just gonna freeze to death? Are you gonna turn into an ice cube? Are you gonna turn into a snowman? I'll call you Jack Frost instead of Cassie the dog, huh? Cassie the big old hound dog. Well, what the hell was that? Get out of here. What are you doing? She's going, the dog sickle. She's going into frickin' parrot mode. She does this. It's about this time of the night every night. It's like she doesn't want to go down. You guys just watched it happen. I just let her, quit it. I just let her, you woke up with itchy ears again tonight. Let's see what you got going on. Are they red? Are they dirty? They're not really. You guys are such a funny look on your face all the time. I know. Oh, it's such a pain to be a hound dog. It's such a pain to be a hound dog. That's your baby now? She'll let you move her, literally. I had to teach my wife that was her stroll dog after 5 years. Oh, damn. No, yeah. Definitely, you get like one soul dog a lifetime, I feel. Jack, that's crazy work. You guys see her? She wants your drink? I would not be surprised. She is a big fan of sweet drinks. There's no doubt about that. Cassie is a huge fan of a sweet drink. I know. All done. I'm done. No more. I itched it all I'm gonna itch it. Dude, Aaron. W-Mans. Cheese, thank you for the gifts, bro. Jack, crazy work, Jack. Oh, Jack, what time is it actually for you? It can be... Oh my god. Go lay down. Go lay down. Quit picking on me. Lay down. You're a dog. Lay down. Lay down. Posted Bond, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Just lay down. I know. There's you go. Thank you for the follow, David. How much a month does it? I don't know. I need to like keep track of my expenses for a month to make a video talking about exactly how much it costs. Because I don't have a good answer for that question. But it's cheap, bro. It is very cheap. With how I live, it could be more expensive if I traveled more. And if I ate out more and did things of that sort. But we're talking like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to guess because I could be way off. I think like maybe $500 a month. Where's the towel? We just did laundry today. So we got plenty of towels. Oh. What's the scariest situation? Really haven't had many, man. I get asked that so often. But I really don't have a good answer for that. Honestly, the scariest situation that I've had was Cassie the dog having some weird health issues while we were out camping. Bro, you are such a weirdo. Here you go! This is, no dude, I bought a Predator. Fuck Predator Gaming. Great question. Let me give you a real response for that. This is your PSA. Fuck Predator Gaming. They're a bunch of predators. This is a MSI Vector 16. I bought a Predator 5070 Ti i9 32 gigs of RAM. Thing was trash. Within the first 5 minutes of has put me through the ringer, dude. They were super. I don't know. They've teased me about doing a brand deal multiple times, spread out throughout a few years. It was super annoying. So I got beef with Predator Gaming for multiple reasons. They've wasted a lot of my time via their junky laptop. And if you have a Predator Gaming laptop and it works good, no hate. But I spent almost $2,000 on a laptop, and it would black screen every 30 minutes, brand new, with nothing installed on it other than my editing software and Assetto Corsa. No mods. Completely wide open hard drive. It was crazy. That was very disappointing. Ooh. Like 30-ish Gusta, including the van. Biff. Yeah, doggo having a health problem, be a scary situation. Yeah. I know, I wish I had a good story of like a scary thing. I've had somebody try to open my door in the middle of the night. Lay down. No more. Nope, no more. Lay down. Good. Enough. Lay down. I did return it. Obviously. Hence me saying that this is a MSI Vector 16. So that's would be what happened. I returned the laptop the second day after owning it. Or no, the third day. I gave it 2 days of trying. Gave it a good 2 days of trying. Thing would just black screen over and over. It was such trash. Yeah, I mean, Specialized, she's a hound dog. Sadly, she does. She has to get, like, every 3 months allergy shots. And then even I still have to clean her ears, like every 2 days or something. Definitely sucks. She definitely struggles through the hound dog life. Such a pain. We go to the vet all the time for her ears. And, the vet always just says it's just part of the breed. Just like getting a pug and they can't breathe worth of shit. So that's a bummer. Cassie, you're being destructive. You're being destructive. Here, you want me to cover you up? Is that what's going on? Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Oh, that's what you wanted. Now you can get cozy. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I should probably call it a night. I really should. Oh, now she's laying literally right on the camera. Her nose is sticking out through the tripod. There we go. Nice, David. AMD is 7, NVIDIA GeForce 5080 dialed, bro. Liquid cooled. Yeah, that's what the laptop is a 5080. One sec. Okay. What do you guys think of the idea of Minecraft? Ooh, McKimmy, I don't know. If I remember right, I don't know. I don't want to speak on that. Especially since I was looking at laptop stuff too. So the price points were all way different. But if I'm not mistaken, at the time when I bought my laptop, it made way more sense. It was way better bang for buck to go 5080 over 4090. But I think that's just because laptop pricing is so crazy as well. Chloe, hope you have a good night. Appreciate you pulling up. I'm going to build a nice, McKimmy. I wish I could, dude. I wish I could. I have been wondering how much power would pull. Like, to do, like, full-time streaming. Yeah, our Weinreimer has ear problems. Yeah, it's just part of the breed. That's like I keep going to the vet. And the first, like, good handful of times I went to the vet, I was, like, towards the end of it, almost getting annoyed. Because it was like, I spent so much money to, like, go there. And then they just give her an allergy shot that costs a shitload of money. And then she's, like, comfortable for, like, a week. And then she's itching at her ears again. And they test her ears, which costs, like, $70. And they're like, yep, there's no infection. It's just, they're just itchy. I'm like, well, what the fuck? What's the reason? Let's figure out the root cause here. But it's just, sadly, it's just kind of a hound dog thing, I guess. It's like one of the only main health issues that hound dogs are prone to. They're super healthy overall. Other than that. Joshua going crazy on the giftage. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. A little bit of a mixture, Owen. I do a good bit of traveling, but I also do a good bit of chilling in one spot. Ideally, I like to stay in an area from 2 weeks. From 2 weeks to a month is like prime for me. Oh yeah, the itchy toes, McKimmy. Yep. Usually when she starts itching at her toes, that's when I go get her a new shot. Cassie's feet really don't bug her too bad. It's mainly her ears with the big floppy hound dog ears. Yeah, I have to clean her ears like every day or two. And they're never like real dirty or anything. Unless you let it go for a while. But just like, it's just hound dog maintenance. Thank you, Mike. I get the feeling he cleans her ears. Yeah. I wouldn't be spending hundreds of dollars regularly going to the vet and not doing what I can beforehand. Yeah, thankfully though, Cassie doesn't have, that was like My ex-girlfriend's dog was a blue heeler, and she was a true allergy baby. Like, she was just I felt so bad for that dog. She was just itchy all the time, everywhere. It was like, even after we'd go get her a shot, what are those shots called? What's the shot called that you give to an allergy dog? Cytopoint? Even like literally like right after she got her Cytopoint shot, she would still just be itchy as hell. And she itched everywhere. It wasn't just her ears, it was her back, it was her toes, it was literally like every part of her she was itching at all the time. I felt so bad. I was like, you poor thing. What's up, Haley? Yeah, the allergies, yeah. And Cassie is a bit of an allergy dog, too. She wasn't when I first got her, which sucks, but that's kind of normal. Use white vinegar for her ears? Is that a thing? You should play Stalker. I don't think I've heard that. What does that mean, Tony? What do you mean? What you asking? What's up, Ryan? Legend, bro. Interesting, Brandon. I'll have to Google that. Yep, Benadryl, yep. Definitely have heard that one. Sucks, dude. I hate just toes, ears, and eyes, yeah. Oh, wow, I should be thankful for that. Cassie's eyes don't bug her at all. She doesn't get, like stuff in her eyes or anything. Haley, we were just considering getting on Minecraft. I was just talking about that. Oh, JC says you should play Minecraft with me. I hate to say it, but if we did get on Minecraft, it would be playing single player. That was a sick alternative line that we just took. Oh. Interesting, dude. JC, appreciate you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you pulling up. Oh, whoa, interesting. The Midwest, they said that allergies are getting worse for pets than humans. Like, it's like they're seeing more and more dogs with allergies. Dude, I swear to God, it's the same thing as, like, in America, it's becoming so normal. What's up, CJ? Like, how, like, all of us millennials and Gen Zs, like, joke about having ADHD or, like, being on the spectrum and stuff. And having, like, anxiety issues. Bro, it's in our fucking food. It's the same thing as the dogs. I swear to God, everything that we eat is freaking processed. Not to go off on some hippie-ass fucking vegan van tangent or something. But even as a person who eats really clean, like hella just chicken and poultry and rice and potatoes and like, dude, there's just so much processed junk in our food that you can't even do anything about it. And I think it's the same for the dogs. These companies are just getting cheaper and cheaper and putting all this fake shit in the food to make more profit. And all of us are taking the hit. It's making us all fucking anxious and sick and allergies and this and that. Ugh. Alright, next subject. Bro's gonna get all fired up. Ron? I'd say look into the Thousand Trails Pass. It depends. I mean, if you're as an older person, me personally, I feel like if I was to do a van life, we get chum in our food. Literally, bro. Literally, bro. That's hilarious. They 3D printed. Oh, dude, not the 3D printed chicken. Gerald, appreciate the sub, man. Homie said, yeah, I don't think that's correct, bro. What do you mean? Are you disagreeing on the food thing? You gotta be kidding me. Do you cook? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I cook like 99.9%. I go out to eat maybe once a year. More like once every 2 years. I haven't had fast food in probably like 5 years. I have a bad pancreas. I have a pancreas that was like shipped from Alibaba or some shit. The Temu quality pancreas, so I have to eat real healthy. Yeah, dude, Campbell's wants us to eat the 3D printed chicken for real. That shit's crazy, man. David, W man. I get hella beef whenever I mention, like, people get really pissed off for some reason. People get hella triggered when I say that I don't eat fast food. Because they take it as, like, I'm being like I'm too good for fast food or something. It was actually quite the opposite, actually. I'm not good enough. My pancreas can't handle it. I'll spend a week in the hospital if I eat that shit. If I went 5 years without Taco Bell, I would cry. Thankfully, I was never a big Taco Bell guy anyways. Very thankful on that. Very thankful on that. Human meat industry is crazy. Cable, yeah, dude, I stream every day. Twice a day, every day. Thank you, D-Rex. I stream sim racing in the morning and the racing simulator in the van. You ever been to Wendell's? No, I have not. I'm not. Gerald, it is, man. Such a bitch. But I'm thankful. I've said many times I'm thankful for my health struggles because they've led me in a lot of good directions. If it wasn't for... Yeah, dude. Aaron, this shit's crazy. I'm an old GX bro. Oh, wait. I called them? I said you wanted me to eat? Crazy, bro. I am thankful for my health, the chronic pancreatitis, or fucking whatever you want to call it. My bum-ass pancreas. Stupid-ass pancreas needs to get a job or something. Because it really has pushed me in a lot of good directions. It's made me realize how, like, short time is and how important it is to put good fuel into your body. Because, like, dude, dealing with, like, some real health issues like that is so gnarly. Not being able to eat real food for, like, a week straight. Bro, you guys have no idea how much I have appreciated eating a single saltine cracker. No kidding. But that's a large reason I moved into the van, too. Is having, like, there's a good chance I'll have, like, fucking pancreatic cancer or something, like, 30s or 40s. And that thought process really helped commit to the van and be like, fuck it, dude. I need to do it now. Can't wait for, like, later, because what if there isn't later? Or even what if you aren't healthy enough to do cool shit later? Bro, Cody B in the chat. W freaking mans. You matter, mental health matters. Big love, Dan. Dude, Cody B, you are a legend, bro. Shout out Cody B, guys. Be sure to check him out. Drop him a follow. Good dude. Another streamer here. Appreciate you. Dude, absolutely. Haley, I feel that. Tomorrow's Friday, and Safeway does, like, a cheap sushi days on Friday. I'm 100% having sushi for dinner tomorrow. Super hyped on it. Super hyped on it. Cody, how was your stream? I saw you were live when I was first firing mine up, pulling up my chat. I got health problems in my mid-20s, still have them today. In my 50s, damn, totally understand. It's hard on the psychology part. Dude, absolutely. Health problems can lead to, like, the nastiest mental health. Like, physical health problems can lead to the nastiest mental health stuff. The game is BMX Streets. Here's a turn down for you. Shit. I didn't pump through it right. King Supers? Really? Wait, am I thinking of King Supers? Does King Supers have... I always get King Supers, damn it. We messed up 2 turn downs in a row. Okay, why can't I do a turn down all of a sudden? Does King Supers have the sushi deal on Fridays? Dude, CJ, I didn't have sushi until... I don't know, maybe just a few years ago. Why can I not do a turn down? What is going on? Dude, the Mike Atkin was my first aftermarket frame I ever... I don't know, I just lost the ability to turn down all of a sudden. Mike Atkin was my first frame that I ever got. It was a Fit... I think it was a Mike Atkin 2 frame. I believe. I got Wi-Fi. Chrissy, what do you mean? Oh, did I forget to turn off my water pump? Hold on. I'm not too sure. Webcam's delayed. Is the webcam tripping out for real? Like 5 to 10 to build the van. I did forget to turn off the water pump. What's up, John? Avocado TNT roll? I haven't heard of that. CJ, are you still in here? I forgot. That's what I was going to say to CJ. I was going to tell him that I didn't have sushi forever, and then I was going to give him my recommendation for the best entry-level sushi. Dude, try to find a crunchy California roll. That's the move. No raw fish. No funny business going on. I still haven't done any sushi with fish in it, actually. I've done shrimp. I've done cooked shrimp. But a crunchy California roll. Even if you can find them like pre-made at like a grocery store, they're still super gas. Am I calling it right? A spicy, crunchy California roll or something like that. All of a sudden I'm getting tripped up on the thought. Ryan, dude, how you been? How you been, dude? I am in California still. I keep saying I'm going to be leaving in the next day or two for like, I've been saying that for like a week or two. But there's a cold front going through Colorado that's supposed to be done at like the end of this weekend. So I'm kind of riding it out until the end of this weekend. And then I think I'm actually going to be dipping out. So I think like either Sunday or Monday, whoa, we'll be dipping. Dingle, thank you for the heart me, bro. Thank you very much. Kissy, crazy work. Your comment train is crazy. Your 2 comments. I'm gonna be straight, bro. Raw fish is gas. I still haven't tried it, man. I'm scared. I'm a little scared. I parked the van all over. If I'm stealth camping, residential areas, Walmarts, Planet Fitnesses, truck stops, Cracker Barrels. The game is BMX Streets. Super fun, man. Super, super fun. Super flowy game to just like chill and kind of tune out and play. Spicy tuna roll with sriracha. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Dingle, what's Rubio? Wait, what is Rubio? What's up, Grilby? I'll have to check that out. Dude, I swear, CJ, trust. I didn't have sushi until I was like probably 25 or something. And I was very much against it. I was like, that is just not what I want. But dude, the spicy California crunch roll, I think is what it's called. That's a mouthful, but it's pretty much just like rice and like avocado and some spicy sauce and like some crunchy like fried onions or some shit on top. I don't know what it actually. It's not fried onions. I don't know what it actually is. But it's so good. Lena, I definitely do. Craziest experience living out of a van? I don't know. There's too many to pick one. I mean, the first thing that came to mind this time, I don't talk about it on stream, was a time that there was a earthquake in Southern California while I was in the van. Me and Rick were hanging out in the parking lot. Damn, bro. Rick's talking about being sick of living in his van and quitting living. Rick's been talking about quitting van life. So crazy that all these memories are someday gonna just be like looking back like, man, I can't believe I used to live in the van for those were the golden days. Me and the boys just hanging out in the skate park parking lot. It hurts my soul to think about. Me and Rick were hanging out in the lot, chilling, and I thought that it was just him leaning up against, because he was like standing outside the door of my van. I was making breakfast, and he was just leaning up against the van. We're shooting the shit. And the whole van, like, wiggled. I thought it was just him, like, leaning up against the van aggressively. And there's a sketchy-ass homemade camper, like, 5 parking spaces away from us. And Rick's a good dude. Rick's a very similar vibe that I am. We were both just smiling and chatting and goofing off. We're both, I don't know, we were laughing about something. Actually, no, there was the lady that had a goat. She lived in her minivan, and she had a pet goat named Billy that also lived in the minivan that was living in the parking lot. And terrible timing. The earthquake happens. Me and Rick don't even notice. And then he turns around, and the lady with the goat is parked like 2 parking spaces away from the sketchy guy, like behind him, that lived in his like homemade camper. So me and Rick are turned around, and we made some joke about her. So he was like pointing at the goat, and we were both literally laughing. And the dude in the sketchy homemade camper fucking literally like straight out of, what's the movie called? We Gotta Cook, Jesse, or the TV show. Oh my god, how am I drawing a blank on the cooking movie in the RV? Breaking Bad. Like literally like out of a Breaking Bad scene, this old bald guy. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, Breaking Bad. This old bald guy, white as hell, looked like he hadn't seen the sun in forever, in tighty whities, literally nothing but like his like tighty whitey underwear, karate kicks to the back door of his homemade camper open, dramatic as hell. The door flings all the way open, smashes all dramatically up against the side of the truck. Bam! And he steps out of his van all pissed off looking and just glares straight at us. In his underwear. It's like 11 a.m. on a fucking Tuesday or some shit. Looking like a troll gremlin coming out of the cave. He looks around, all weird. He looks back at us, and he goes, "Fuck you!" at me and Rick, and slams his door shut back into the cave. The real Walter White. Literally, if you can picture Walter White towards the end of the series when he looked really like bad, that was the perfect fucking representation of this guy. Fucking white underwear and all. And me and Rick look at each other like, us? Fuck me? Like, what? We're just hanging out, like, having a good time. Like, what are you... fuck's this guy mad at? And then, like, a minute later, like, 3 other people that were living in the parking lot, living in their vans and RVs, they all kind of, like, congregate around. And this really normal guy that was parked like a few spaces over in a van, another young dude, he comes over, he's like, "Bro, did you guys just feel the earthquake?" And then we check our phones and see that we got like a National Weather Service saying that there was like an earthquake, take shelter or whatever. So the old dude peeks back out like a few minutes later. Now he's dressed, he put some clothes on this time. He comes out and he walks all the way around his truck, looking at everything, all around his truck, all pissed off looking, and crawls back into the rig. And then he comes out like an hour later and comes over and apologizes. Well, he didn't apologize. He never said sorry once. He goes, "I thought you guys were messing with my rig and laughing at me. I thought it felt like somebody shaked my rig and I thought you guys were messing with my rig and laughing at me, messing with me or something." We're like, "What? No, dude, there was an earthquake." He's like, "Oh, alright." And fucking walked away all pissed off. Like, he was still mad about it. Like, bro, we didn't make the earthquake. Cody B! Cody, thank you, bro, with the gifted 10s. What are you doing, man? You don't gotta do that. Chat, drop Cody B a follow, please. Absolutely legendary, man. With the 10 gifteds. Goddamn. Legendary. Thank you, Cody. Dude, I appreciate you so much, man. You don't gotta be doing that. Chat, be sure to search Cody B in your chat bar. Give him a sub. Really, really good dude. Always spreading a good positive message. Good vibes on stream. Absolute ripper on a racing sim. Drift sim. I do live in the van, Ray. Dude, CJ, it was so funny. Like me and Rick were in disbelief the whole time. And then, like, he came over, like, and, like, we settled the situation. It seemed like he was coming over to apologize. And then he never apologized. He was just like, he just told us to fuck off for no reason at all, and he couldn't care any less. It was so weird. We didn't make the earthquake, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Who do you think we are? We're just drinking some coffee, having a normal morning, man. Don't yell at us. Please don't yell at me, Daddy. Syrup, thank you for the Fest Pops. Edwards, thank you for the gifts, man. Appreciate you guys. Y'all gotta do all that. Thank you, man. Trust me, that old dude ain't apologizing for nothing, dude. Literally. Literally, bro. And then, like, dude, and, like, we're locals at the parking lot, too. Nah, no real paranormal stories. I wish. You need to enter the Adam LZ Neft competition? Whoa. Oh, I haven't heard anything about this. Got till the 1st? Like, the 1st of next month? Next year? Dude, Cody, thank you for letting me know. Oh, dude, I'm totally looking into that. I'm absolutely looking into that. I don't have any pictures of the Angry Guys camper rig. I do have some pictures of the goat lady, or maybe. I think I have a picture of the goat at least. Dude, Cody, thank you, man. I haven't heard anything about that somehow. Do you believe in gang stalking? I don't know enough about it to say yes or no. I think that the vast majority of gang stalking cases is people just like dealing with real life paranoia, to be very frank. But that's not to say that it doesn't happen, that's for sure. The government definitely be watching certain people on crazy levels. CJ, you remember the goat? It's so funny, dude. The goat's name was Billy. Like, how unoriginal in the best way. Dallas, thank you for the gifts, dude. Bro, Ryan, I appreciate you pulling up, man. I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Gotta work in the AM, dude. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, Ryan. W-mans. Ryan's an absolute legend of the channel. He's showed so much love through the years. Menace with a super chat. Bro, thank you, Menace. Thank you. The game is BMX Streets. Oh, it just got announced yesterday. Dude, nice. Cody, thank you. It was just a story post. Oh, Cody with the in. Dude, the Adam LZ competition. Imagine. Whatever the prize is, I'll be like, you guys can keep the prize. Please just let me come to the compound for one day, park the van, and camp there one night and film a video, and let me drift any of the cars. A beater Z, a beater E36, I don't care. Just give me the keys to any of the cars and let me drift the compound for one day. That's all I ask. It is PC game. It's also on Xbox. No, Menace. I'm just on the Tube and on the Talk. Those are my main two platforms. When I get a place to live, it might be a van or a small apartment. Dude, both are great options. How peaceful is van life? It's very peaceful when it's not chaotic. If that makes sense. Dude, the prize is an E36? Oh my god, dude. Please let me win this competition. Because I've been manifesting an E36 really, really hard for the past year. Free car and Adam LZ lessons. Damn, bro. Cody's like, alright, now we need to chill though. We can't be inviting too much competition into this shit. Yeah, no one enter, right. Nobody knows. Cody was talking about a hypothetical thing. Cody was talking about a competition revolving around Roblox, where they give away a car pack in Roblox if you win. Damn, is this what you dreamed of? Kind of. Low-key, though, I've been dreaming of an E36 for the past my whole life. My first real car was a 4-cylinder E36, and I always dreamed of drifting it. Come on, world, let me win that competition and give me the E36. It's meant to be. It's fake. It's a Roblox comp. There's no más. Wait, how do you say no more in Spanish? Is it no más? That's how you say it, isn't it? I don't know. I don't think he's giving away the E36. But somebody said something about a E36. Caleb, I should go to bed. I have been saying that I was going to go to bed for a while now. I should have switched over to Minecraft like hour ago. So then it would have been easier to go to bed. Minecraft is such a good game to wind down. Speaking of which, how much power do I have? Oh my god, I have 62% power. Bro, I am low-key sick of the fucking van. I'll be so straight up with you right now. I need to get up first thing tomorrow and get the generator just ripping. I don't know what to do. Dude, smashing the poppies. I'm playing BMX Streets. Oh, damn, Cody. I did laundry today, actually. I did like my once a month, laundry. Honestly, dude, Gollin, the van has been so reliable. Oil changes and tires. That's literally it. What's up, Dan Star? What is good? Right, dude. The music in Minecraft, yep. Everything about Minecraft just makes a guy, like, want to go to sleep. Yo, what's up, David? David, did you just get a gifted sub from Mr. Cody? Why are you sick of the van life? I don't want to say I'm totally sick of it, because I'm not over it enough to actually turn the page. I could not sell the van. Even if, like, the perfect house came up for sale and the numbers on it were perfect and everything, I could not commit to just selling the van, to live in a house in one place. I can't even commit to the idea of being able to keep the van and buy a house and travel part-time. But the annoyances of being in a van are starting to kind of catch up to me. The lack of solar power, not being able to stream as frequent as I'd like to, the lack of stability, constantly having to move the van every day, looking for new parking spaces all the time. Sour Possum, no. The van's too tall to be able to go through drive-thrus. Andrew, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, keep the freedom, I know, right? Perfect house price, down payments, a van. I could quite literally trade the van straight up for a house. Dude, Papa Perk? Absolutely. Absolutely. Homie says can't get Huz without commitment. Same thing for a house. A Huz and a house have those same things. Sounds like he wants to play Minecraft for a short bit. I do, kind of. It'd be a good way to wind down. This game is not good for getting ready to go to bed. When I started in the van 5 years ago, then it was pretty much just an assumption that all Walmarts were cool with you parking there overnight. It is not that way anymore. It's maybe like 50-50. Dude, Road Slaya, the van is surprisingly fast. It is a 3.5 liter twin turbo. V6 twin turbo, the EcoBoost. Going to keep this bus? Yeah, I don't think I'm selling the van anytime soon. So you act like it's van life in quotation marks, but your van is worth a house? Yeah, okay, buddy. What does any of that mean? What do you mean by that? Yes, the van. I listed the van for $69,000, low-key as a meme, out of curiosity a while back. My inbox blew the fuck up about it. I got cold feet and deleted the listing. I was like, whoa. I didn't think I wasn't being serious. I thought I was listening for way too much. The van market has come down since then. I do think the van's worth around 50 G's. And I just missed out. A house in the city that I was looking to buy in Iowa just sold for $48,000. 48 grand. The house that I've been looking at on and off for a while, and I'm going to do a walkthrough once I get to Iowa. And this is great information. Don't get triggered about this. I don't know why, but kids get all defensive about this that, like, grew up in, like, California and Colorado. Like, you don't know anything! There's no such thing as a house that's less than $500,000. But if you don't live in some state that's full of a bunch of clout chasers, you can buy a lot of houses for under 100 grand. There are a lot of states where you can buy a house under 100K. Right, Cody. Dude, I had a friend sell his van for 75K. And, like, his van empty was worth, like, a Kelley Blue Book, like, just the van by itself, was literally half the cost of mine. And his build had, like, less than half the... There was no oven. He had a tiny little fridge. There was no heater. There was no water heater. Way less appliances. He sold that shit for 75 grand. And I was like, oh my god, so I should sell the van. What you're telling me is I should sell the van. Wait, what did Cody just say? Fuck ATL housing. Is it crazy out there, Cody? Dude, Cedar Rapids is just where I was looking. Rich. Cedar Rapids is exactly where the $48,000 house just sold and where the $150,000 4-unit building is that I've been looking at for a hot minute now. 4 units, 1 building. I know, there's the one dude who was running his mouth went real quiet real quick. But yeah, dude, in Iowa, you can buy essentially a small apartment building with 4 complete apartments in it. 1 bedroom, 1 baths, kitchen and all. 4 units for 150 grand total. 150 grand total. Rent 3 of the units out, live in the other one. But I'm not ready to commit to Iowa cold. I don't think I can do it after living in the van for so long. Yeah, Cody, that's what... I know, bro. That's what, honestly, that's what sucks about Cedar Rapids with that idea is the rental thing in Cedar Rapids. Like, if I bought that house to do that, to live in 1 unit, rent the others out, the numbers on it aren't that good. Like, the units rent for like $600 a month or something. Yeah, Runes. You'll have that in any desirable city. Any remotely desirable city or state. You're looking at $300,000 at a bare minimum. Iowa weather sucks. It does, bro. I know. It's like single digits back there right now, isn't it? I'm going to be moving out there right now. Dude, what are these weird... It's so funny, dude. People are so sensitive. I don't know what it is that brings it out of people like that. Should I move to Iowa? My salary can buy a house? Apparently. I mean, if you work online, yes, but if you don't work online, then your salary is most likely going to take a massive hit if you live in some... Nobody financing you a little under 100K. What does that mean? What does that mean? I cannot, dude, it blows my mind every time. I try to not even talk about this on stream anymore, because, like, people get... I don't understand how people get so triggered over that subject, because they lack the knowledge, they've never looked. But I moved out here to Minnesota. It's cold as fuck. I don't know how people get so triggered on that every single time it's brought up. But, yeah, man. I mean, dude, take it, like, literal 30 minutes and research the Midwest. Go on to the Midwest. Not just Iowa, all over the Midwest. Look at Redfin. Look at Realtor.com. Look at Zillow. Under $100,000, you can find a house. You can very easily find lenders for under $100,000. Very easily. I have like almost a 750 credit score, but I bet that, dude, they'll finance you with fucking a terrible credit score for that little of a loan. As long as you have a somewhat reliable income history, you can very much buy a house in the Midwest. And even like down in parts of kids, yeah. That's the sad thing though, Cody, is I think half of them aren't. A lot of times when I bring up this subject, I will get like actual kids in chat being like, damn, dude, I'm like 16 and I live in LA and I thought I'd never be able to move out because every house around here is $1 million. So like, I thought I was living with my parents until I was 40, until they die, and and them just being serious, because that's it. Like, that's how the economy is in those places. You have to like do some crazy shit Or you have to live with like 4 roommates in an apartment or something to be able to survive. I did get a house in Georgia for $55K, but I had to put a lot of work into it. Is your username Runes because you play RuneScape by chance? Could that be? Is that a possibility? Grunty, yes, I've lived in the van for 5 years. That's right, van down by the river. I am not, dude, I've never been to Minnesota, actually. What's up, Sean? What does that mean, coffee man? I have running water. I have a water heater. I have 55 gallons of fresh water on board. Dude, totally. Also, yeah, living in a trailer, living in an RV, super dialed plan. As long as you have somewhere to park it. That's like, I've had a few people who came through the streams. Dude, this guy's just saying random shit. Dude, the internet is so funny. He said some stupid shit about the housing market. I corrected him. He said some stupid shit about getting a loan and my credit score. I corrected him, and now he's just triggered saying random dumb shit. What the hell? It's okay. Whatever he needs to be able to feel like he can go to CPEP tonight and feel okay about himself. Dude, nice. Have you been doing any sailing? I canceled my membership like 3 months ago, maybe, or something. CJ says, what? Wait, what is CJ whatting about? What did I say? Dude, I canceled my membership just like a few months ago, and then they dropped sailing. I'm so pissed. I might have to buy another membership. I should have looked to see if they had them on sale for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Dude, silent? I like the stupid shit you're saying. I like the stupid shit you're saying. Alright, those guys gotta go. Dude, some people are just such sad motherfuckers. They really are. It's crazy. It is like, actually, it like makes you feel almost bad. I know some people can just be so I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know what to call it. No sailing, constantly. Dude, I've never done raids. I hate to say it, but I've been a RuneScape poser my entire life. My entire career of playing, or my entire history of RuneScape for almost like, what, 10 years of being on and off of that game, I've done nothing but skill. It's disgusting, bro. I have played, I don't know how many hours I have cutting trees, but it's a lot. And then I got membership and I learned about sand crabs. Oh, never been to Minnesota. Yeah, dude, I've never been north, pretty much at all. The furthest north I've been, I think, was Laramie, Wyoming. Oh, what's a cheap van you could preferably save up on? I'd say great entry-level van. If you're not worried about standing up in the van, either Chevy Express or even better yet, cheaper yet, Chevy Astro van. When I was 16, I was a RuneScape scammer. It was hilarious. Damn you, bro. Did you lure me into the... Was it you that took my freaking rune armor and said that you were going to trim it? I knew you were fucking lying. Oh, why does it do that? Dude, only sim racing, you got the R3? You're ready to rip? Dude, nice, Grunty. I have a Ford Transit. Yeah, dude, RuneScape's the best. It's just easy dopamine. For a long while, every time I edited long-form content, I, like, had to have RuneScape going in the background. Just like as I'm doing, like, the tedious, painful little bits of work on every video, small micromanagements editing. Because, like, I could meanwhile be, like, leveling up slowly but surely, like, getting small dopamine hits to keep me locked in. I love that shit. Oh, dude, nice. E350 cutaway bus? That's a dialed move. If I were to do it over again, there's a good chance that I'd go back and, I'd build a box truck for sure. No doubt. Did we hit 500 likes? Did we do it? Penguin bowling. Nah, but I played hella, what's it called? What was that penguin game in like 2008 or something? Penguin arcade or, oh, what was that shit? Yeah, dude, I'll be doing a racing stream tomorrow. Like, it's midnight right now. Bro, my sleep schedule is so ruined. Club Penguin, yes, thank you, bro. I hate to say it, but I fucked with Club Penguin pretty heavy. Here's the van. Quick van tour. You guys hit the like goal. Appreciate you sending the likes. Yeah, somebody asking about racing. We'll be racing tomorrow. I mean, no, we'll probably be drifting tomorrow. I haven't raced in a while. Shout out Next Level Racing, the first sponsor of the channel, long time ago. A lot of countertop space, live edge countertop, fridge and freezer right here that's fucking broken, has failed me a few times in the past week. There's like $100 worth of bad groceries in the fridge and freezer right now. Sucks. I have to put a new fridge and freezer in like soon. It just broke like last night. Microwave, stove, oven, racing simulator in the passenger seat that spun around. Big ass sink. I can use this thing to rinse off outside the van. This thing spins around. I can shower off outside the van if I need to. Booth seat where I'm currently sitting. Shout out Reality Check. Rest in peace, Reality Check. The old local shop. The bed. The dog is underneath that blanket pile. The gremlin. A map that my mom snagged. All of my laundry. Gaming consoles. Wi-Fi router. That's pretty much it, man. That's my whole house. That's everything I got. There we go. No safety issues at all, man. Arguably, living in a van is safer than living in a house. I'll die on that mountain. If there's something sketchy going on, if I have a sketchy neighbor, if the cops are dealing with some shit, if the weather's getting dangerous, if I hear something outside that's questionable, I fucking hop in the driver's seat, I turn this bitch on, I drive away. I drive 5 minutes away, I go around the corner into a different neighborhood. I drive an hour away to a different town. I drive 3 hours to a different state. Like, able to just bail out. If the hound makes her way out of the blankets, I'll show you guys. We'll do a dog check, but I don't want to wake her up. Card addict, dude, not a bad move. I mean, I meet a lot of people that travel as a couple. Oh hell yeah, dude. On the racing sim, I have a dance comp shoestring that holds my monitor in place and keeps it from rolling away. Why a box truck? Just more space. And they're cheap. Box trucks can be crazy cheap. The van is a 2015 Ford Transit. 2015 Ford Transit. Just stuff moving around while driving. I take the racing sim wheel down right here. Just throw that in the bed or in the sink. Other than that, no, everything. I mean, I put the dishes away, obviously. I just did the dishes before the live. What time tomorrow? We should be racing, drifting tomorrow. It's 12 p.m. right now. My sleep schedule is so fucked. What am I doing with my life? I'm traveling, probably not tomorrow, but the next day. Realistically, I'll probably be up at like 8 or 9 tomorrow. Find somewhere to park for the day, get the generator pulled out and fired up. Fuck, all my groceries went bad. Excuse me, so I should go to a grocery store and get something to eat for breakfast. Hey, Rayo, appreciate you, dog. Thank you very, very much. Hey, Tula, what's up, man? Thank you for that super, man. W Rayo's in the chat. Thank you for the follow, Easton. What is that? It's our 27th follower of the live stream. Can we get 3 more follows? Let's see here. Does stuff fall and break when you hit the gas? No, I got everything pretty situated in here, man. No, not the only thing is if I forget to take my racing sim. You guys see the F1 wheel on the shelf? Occasionally I'll forget to. That's the only thing that I really have to put away before I drive, and then the laptop as well, of course. I just throw it on my bed. I live in my van too. Just installed a sink. Nice, bro. Big upgrades. Very big upgrades. Yeah, a nice sink goes a long ways. Being able to wash your hair, wash dishes, wash your hands. Does it make sense for a newlywed? I think it totally depends on your relationship and both of your personality types. If you guys are both like a couple outdoorsy, you guys go camping all the time, and you're very adventurous, and you're okay with not showering for a couple days and being in a tight space with each other, and dealing with high stress situations together and such, it could be an awesome memory for some newlyweds, for sure. It also could destroy a marriage. I have, myself included, and multiple of my friends have been through relationships living in a van and did not come out of it. I think I know more people that lived in a van together and ended up breaking up. The game is BMX Streets. Dude, with the dono. Thank you, Emery. I think I read the last Super Chat's comment. He did. He said, yo, acknowledge a dono. I acknowledge. Somebody says, AI streamer, AI streamer. What are you doing with your time, bro? Even if I was an AI streamer, even if this was all pre-recorded and fake, why the fuck, why do you care? Why are you using your precious time and energy to spam and copy-paste on a stream that you think isn't even real? What you doing, man? What you doing, man? Yeah, definitely, for the newlyweds, definitely go like, that's a great suggestion. 14-foot box truck or an RV. Definitely, I would personally would say go more space than just a van. A small school bus. Something in the States. Bet you can save, dude, Crazy Mike, in the over 5 years I've lived in the van. Dude, with another super. W, mans. No, before that. I don't think I missed any, bro. Let's see. Oh my god, I missed that whole super chat. Rayo, are you still in here? W Man's telling me. There are dumb people in life. Are you in Austin? Grew up there with a few people. 14 years. Dang. No, dude, that's what. I think I'm going to Texas this year, though. Rayo, are you still in here? Oh my god, how did I miss that, bro? That's crazy work. Is Rayo still in here? That's fucked up. Emery, thank you for fucking letting me know. Oh, I bet Rayo isn't in here anymore. Nice, dude. TW? Gang, gang. Sick, bro. You should go to sleep soon? I should. I really should. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Crack Eye, this game is so... Dude, Rayo, you are still here. I'm so sorry for missing your super chat, bro. I don't know how I did that. I almost never do that. That was fucked up. No, dude, I hope to go to Texas this year. That's where you meant, right? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, too, by the way. I can't believe... Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. I have a diesel heater in the van. Zanetta, thank you for all the gifts. Fucking legendary. Grits, how much to start living on the road is super tough. It's super tough. There's this anywhere from like a few $1,000s to sky's the limit. A few $1,000s to a few $100,000 to get a nice build. Dude, Mr. Skater Base, thank you for the super. 5-month van life, love it. Sketchy stuff happening, drive away. That's right, bro. There's some sketchy shit going on, just get on out of there. Michael, Zanetta, thank you for the gifts, man. Emery with the super chat. Dude, you guys are going nuts all of a sudden. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you, bro. Me and the other dude were trying to say, oh, Arc Raiders. I still haven't got it. I see that everybody is super stoked on Arc Raiders, and that's popping off like crazy. Crack Eye, thank you for the rose. I work out of town, sleep on... Dude, absolutely that counts. Absolutely, Crack Eye. Michael, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you going in on all the gifts. Josh, I've done a mix of blue collar and white collar, but for the past couple years, I've been doing social media full time. By the way, if I'm missing any chats right now, on computer, when people send GIFs, the GIFs show up in the chat. So if you're even on your guys' screen, it shows that like only a couple chats are like sitting on the screen. It seems like I'm just ignoring them. I'm not. They're getting pushed away by the GIFs, so I don't see them. I'm trying here. Oh, I'm in Sacramento right now. Ooh, are you happy driving on the road? Scale 1 to 10? I don't know. Depends on the day. When driving, almost always is like a 9 out of 10. When actively traveling, almost always stoked. But when just like casually living in the van, it's definitely a pretty up and down. I think I'm as happy living in the van as I would be living in a house. I think. Tough saying. I haven't lived in a house for over 5 years, so you know it's tough saying. Sacktown, stand up. Yeah, dude. I've been in Sacramento for like a month or so. The van has a 3.5 liter twin turbo. We're currently running Starlink, but I also have Connect and Wi-Fi. Yeah, dude, yeah, but that's a good point. That is a good point. That's a great test. No doubt. Stop by Custom Upfits in West Sacramento. What is that? What do you guys do? Custom Upfits. Is that like car stuff? Chris, you hope that you don't have to. I feel like I missed. Elliot, social media as a whole is the main source of my income. Streaming is a very small portion of it, other than the occasional big gifter. Did I miss another super chat, or that just happened? Yeah, there it is. W freaking Rayo, man. W Rayo. I don't make any money streaming other than super chats, and gifts, which I don't really bank on getting many of. That's definitely just a bonus if it does happen. I pull up to the stream in hopes to gain a few subscribers, and hopefully then you guys will watch my videos because I get paid for video views. Okay, Rayo says I'm an OG Austin, like OG. Chance was my neighbor. Darius lived next door. Zach, child friend. Dude, sick. No way. Popped up on the feed. Rayo, thank you so much for pulling up to the stream, hanging out, dude. Thank you for the supers. Absolute legend. Yeah, I hope this winter, I think I might be going south for my first time. I'm pretty stoked. Dude, nice, Mason. Fellow Sacktown. Veritas, I don't know. I don't know how much I make a week. It varies an insane amount. Sloth, thank you for the sub. Oh, damn, they make custom vans. Damn. It did kind of sound like a van place. Dude, Lord, thank you, bro. Hilarious username. Lord Duck of Quack is crazy. Thank you so much for the super, man. How hard is van life, man? First time watching. You look tired. I am getting tired, dude. It's midnight here. It is midnight here. The van life's been up and down. It'll be really, it feels like it'll be super easy for a month, and it'll feel like I'm living life on easy difficulty. And then like a few shitty things will happen in a row, and social medias won't be doing well. Something will break in the van. Some weird stuff will come up with travels, and before you know it, it's really difficult, and it feels like I'm living life on insane difficulty mode. It's like back and forth. It'll go from feeling like the easiest to the hardest. It's JoJo says I'm outside stream sniping right now. Dude, if I was in Vegas, I would totally believe you. I would totally believe you. Oh, Yoke, they're pretty cool with it. Silence says it's 2 a.m. Time for a beer. That shit's hilarious. I was born in Thornton, Colorado, raised in Iowa, and then spent most of my adult life and back in Colorado before the van. Jojo, how you been, dude? Oh, sketchy. No, Randy, it hasn't came out on PS5 yet. I don't know if you're still in here. I just saw that. Genuine, thank you for the gifts. Damn, bro. Rayo with another one. Thank you, man. Ask for a guy named CK in Austin. You'll know. Dude, Rayo, hit the sub button. And, dude, look at this. Lord Duck Quack. I didn't hit the favorite. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. You guys are going crazy tonight. Randy, sorry for the late response, dude. YouTube chat's going crazy. Do you know a guy named Dalton? Where from? I know one Dalton. Maybe two. Hey, thank you very much, Mean Machine. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Dude, Silent. That's hilarious. Holy shit, Silent. That is the truth. As growing up a Midwestern, I can agree. Hey, thank you, man. Came across the feed while doom scrolling. Appreciate you joining in. Ricky, thank you for all the gifts. Legend. 10 years in your van? Dude, bicycle. Congrats, dude. That's sick. Backflip, I got you. Big, slow, tucked flip. Now let's hit the tricky backflip. Oh, came up short. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, dude, I played a bunch of Matt Hoffman back in the day. This is BMX Streets. Aaron, welcome back. I'm afraid that if I get off stream, I'm also not going to be able to sleep. I do feel actually tired, though. Usually when I'm hopping off stream, I don't feel tired. Dude, Ricky going nuts on the gifts. Thank you, bro. Oh, dude, wait, hold up. For our top gifter being a Texas main. Where's it at? Where's it at? Did I have it? Maybe I don't have it anymore. I used to have the House Park, which I think is in Austin. I don't know, I don't see it anymore. It's weird. Apparently I don't have it anymore. If you pull up to the next stream, we'll have the House Park re-downloaded. Jules, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the donut. How goes it, Jules? Thanks for pulling up. The late night stream. Dude, Steven, nice, dude. Congrats on the move. I wish you the best. It's definitely a slow start, man. It's definitely a really slow start, but definitely the sooner you start, the better. If you enjoy playing games and you think you'd enjoy talking to some people on stream, it doesn't hurt to try. You know what I mean? Jules, how's it going? How's the night? What time is it there? I don't know if I know where you're at roughly. Dude, I played a disgusting amount of GTA 5 online. I haven't played for years, but in high school, that was me and all my friends' main game. I have over a month on just one of my GTA 5 accounts. Over 30 days played. I have an insane GTA garage, dude. I have such a sick GTA garage on PS4. It's beautiful. I have a whole floor of Toyotas. I have a whole floor of Lambos. I have a whole floor of... Oh man, I don't know. I haven't signed into GTA for probably a year and a half or some shit. Lord Duck of Quack with another one. Dude, you're hilarious. Your username's hilarious. Thank you. I'm outie. Have a good night. Love hard, live well. Always take the opportunity to spread love when it's available. Take care. Get rested. Thank you so much, Lord Duck Quack. Super sick messages. Super sick super chats. Hope to see you in another stream. Hope you have a good night, man. I should bail soon, too. I am actually feeling kind of tired. Oh, I'll for sure be getting GTA 6. I'm good, how are you? It's 3:18, New Jersey. Jules, what are you doing? That makes me feel a little better about midnight. Dude, how is it? There's also a Jules in the YouTube chat who just said that it was also 3 a.m. That's crazy odds for you guys to both comment at the same time. God dang. Muhammad, I don't know what you're saying, man. I don't know what you mean. Elias, have a good night. Appreciate you pulling up. Shout out Lord Duck, man. W Lord Duck. Crazy. Twinsies. Super sick. Jules, how have your games been? How have the streams been? I made 1 billion doing Bogdan? Dude, 1 billion's insane. What's Bogdan? Sounds familiar. Once again, I haven't played GTA in so long. I think I've yawned more this stream than I've yawned in the past week combined. I literally just got my sleep schedule back on track. Just like yesterday and the day before, I forced myself to get up earlier than I needed to, just so I could be tired enough to go to bed at a decent time. And now here we are again, right back to square one. This game is on Steam. This game is a good old Steam van. I do play some BMX bikes. I haven't for a while though. I went through a spurt of playing MX bikes for a hot minute, but I haven't played for a hot while. Sleep schedule? What is that? Oh, is the money glitch, dude? Nah, all my money was legit. All my money was legit on GTA. No kidding. I put so many hours into getting a sick garage legitimately. 2 Jules in Jersey. What are the odds? I feel like both of you guys need to go get like a... What's it called? A lottery ticket or something. Dude, Lord Duck, thank you so much, dude. Amidst all the weird semi-negative comments I go through on a day, I appreciate some good ones like that, man. Mosh, same to you, man. Thank you, bro. I should also go to bed, man. It is time. We should all go to bed. We should all make a pact right now that I'm going to end this stream. What's up, 74? We all fucking go to bed. Michigan? Dude, I haven't been up there before. Homie says I fought a deer before. Are you asking if I've fed a deer? I've hand-fed a deer before. I can't say I've fought a deer. I have hand-fed deer, though. That's pretty cool. Rayo, thank you for the sub, bro. This is an Altamont. Keep my eyes out for you. Oh, you voice act. Dude, sick. Hit me up if you're any work with a project. Dude, bet. Interesting. There has been a few videos that I have wondered it would be cool to have a voice actor for a couple of different videos I've done. I have nothing on the radar right now, but good to know. I live in a van to do things that I enjoy more and work less. Spend more time doing things I enjoy. Tyler, I don't know if you can tell, but the chat is moving ridiculously fast. I have 2 chats going. The one chat by itself is moving insanely fast, and I'm also playing a game. So I didn't ignore you. There's just a lot going on. There's just a lot going on. You don't like the learning curve? Yeah, this game, are you talking about this game in particular? Because it is definitely, it's one of those games. I've had a good handful of people come into my stream and be like, dude, this looks so fun. And then ask me what's the name of the game. I tell them the name of the game. They're like, I'm gonna go buy it. And then they literally pull up the next day to stream. They're like, dude, I bought the game and it sucks. This game is so hard. How are you doing that? It is definitely a learning curve kind of game. No doubt. Why does he do that with front flips? It like glitches out. Veritas? Me too. It's BMX Streets. It is BMX Streets. Yep, full-time live in the van. Sheebs. I really don't know. I should really, like, try to keep track of my expenses for a full month to have a good answer for that question. But I really don't have a good answer for how much I spend on a monthly basis. Definitely minimal. Whoa. Yo, Rayu with the big gift, man. Thank you for the cat gift. That's probably our biggest jewel sort of gift so far this stream. Thank you, dog. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, dude, John Walker, I rode BMX for many, many moons. Dude, somebody dropped the cat. Yeah, man. Homie's showing all the love. Dude, the solar power is down to like 60% power. I should have gotten off stream like over an hour ago. I literally should have gotten off stream over an hour ago. I'm really blowing it right now. I do not drink Monsters. I really don't. I don't fuck with energy drinks too much. John Walker, the clapping seal. Bro, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Muhammad, thank you for the sub. Z4, that's a crazy comment. I have a Ford Transit. Yeah, dude, Lord Banks, depending where you're at in life, it could be a great idea. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Tornado Chasers, come back in like 12 hours. We'll be drifting the van. Roughly. Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah, I played Dave Mirra and the Hoffman games. Hastier, both. Both. Although I'm getting closer and closer every day to being sick of the van. I will say. I'm definitely getting ready. I'm mentally much closer to being ready to having a home base than I've ever been before. Muhammad, please don't spam. Please don't spam. Tristan, appreciate it, man. We're in California currently, but we're driving like over 20 hours, like 28 hours. Oh my god. Driving like 28 hours back home over the next little while. Tristan, thank you, dude. Mohammed, no spam. I appreciate the questions, but one at a time. Mohammed, please don't make me mute you, man. I don't want to have to do that. I appreciate your sub, but you can't be blowing up the chat like that. You can't be doing. I drank a Monster Rehab, iced tea and lemonade. Whoa. See, now I'm into that kind of thing. Dude, Rayu, that was another freaking super chat. Thank you, bro. W Rayu coming in as the MVP this stream. Holy crap. Nice, bro. You're in San Diego? I got a few homies. I should be in San Diego right now. But, I fried my knee, so... I might have to... I'm going back to Iowa to get my knee fixed. Muhammad, last warning, bro. Last warning, Muhammad. If you keep spamming, I'm going to have to mute you, dude. I'm going to have no other choice. You're taking up the whole chat. Favorite song in Skate 3? Easy question, bro. Up the Country. Is that the name of the song? I think that's the name of the song. It's one of my favorite songs ever. Not just in Skate 3. Up the country, the water tastes like wine. I do have mods, but they're all asleep right now. He might be a bot. It is kind of bot behavior, isn't it? Hey, Adrian, thank you, man. I hope that you can get it. Yo, the real Iljan Walker. Thank you, man. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Ricky. Holy crap. I know, dude. I don't want to... I genuinely don't like muting people. Chels, thank you for the gift. Is Dirtbox live? Thank you, man. From Germany. Sargut. Ich bin schnell. Ich bin schnell. What's dude? What's good, dude? I'm cooked, dude. I just like read the guy's name. Instead of saying what's up, I just said what's dude. Because his username is dude. It's too late. Such a good song. I think so, yeah, it's I'm trying to think of the lyrics. I don't know how I can't think of the lyrics. Or like the melody of it. I think it's called Up the Country is the name of the song. I'm going where the water tastes like wine. Something. I don't know. Gonna leave the city, gonna get away. The whole song is about going out to the mountains where you're not surrounded by the goddamn pollution and the craziness of the city. And the water tastes like wine because when you get out in the mountains, it literally does. When you get out in nature, just everything seems better. And you just feel less stressed. And it's like, wait a minute, I like everything. I'm not mad at everything. I don't hate everything. I love everything. I swear to God, dude. You spend too much time in the city and you get out to some beautiful mountain environment and that literally just happens naturally. Bro, why does the front flips have to do it? Yep, absolutely has to. Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs in life, for sure. Yep, BMX Streets. Evil Crust, I have a lot of band friends. Not a single one of them are into hard drugs, bro. I don't know what kind of crowd you're hanging around, but... Nope. That is absolutely crazy work. That is crazy work. Don't be putting that on all van people. Every van friend I have is very nice. Actually, the most sober human beings that I know in life are van livers. It's actually crazy. It is crazy. I don't think I know anybody that lives in a house that's 100% sober. But I know multiple 100% sober van people other than drinking caffeine. I gotta know at least one house living sober person, don't I? Think hard. I don't. I literally don't know one person that lives in a house that's truly sober. That's kind of what I was thinking, Ricky. This is not Tony Hawk, no. Fuel? I really don't pay too much for fuel. We moved from the city to AZ to countryside and NC, and I completely understand point of view. Right, dude. So much less stress the further you get from the city. It's so real, man. USO, are you still in here? Sorry, man. I didn't see your comment for a minute. Ricky says, not me. I played Descenders a long time ago. I have not been to Oregon yet, and it's killing me. It is killing me. I need to get to Oregon ASAP. I was supposed to go to Oregon this summer, fall. I never did. Rambo, what's good, dude? I talk about you on stream quite a bit. I have a good amount of South African viewers. And whenever somebody says they're from South Africa, I always give them a shout out, give you a shout out. And tell them to go follow. You didn't count... Wait. You admitted that you don't know anyone who lives in a van that is truly sober. I mean, as long as you... If you count caffeine as not being sober, then that's true. Which I don't know. That's a personal thing. My 7-year-old grandma got her van. No way. That's so sick, Ophelia. W grandma moves. That is so sick. Veritas says I don't sleep at night. I actually only have 2 mods in total. I'm doing good, Rambo. How about you, man? Have you still been streaming and getting the numbers you deserve? The laptop is a 5080 i9. 5080 i9. It absolutely rips. Totally rips. They just have such short lifespans because they get so hot and the components in them just cook so fast. So even though it's really fast right now and it's good components, it won't last half as long as a gaming tower would. It sucks. Nice, Rambo. Same here, bro. Also just been on the grind. Heavy. It's like well past midnight right now. I should definitely be asleep. Yeah, I was so excited to go to Oregon this year, the whole Pacific Northwest. I was super bummed when the travel plans didn't work out like I was hoping they would. Yeah, dude, a 5080 i9 laptop is bananas, I know. It is absolutely insane. Come camp in the Tenderloin's crazy. I did stay in Oakland. I camped in Oakland for about a week. I was waiting for a package in the area. I didn't get to explore San Francisco at all, though. San Francisco is kind of a bitch in the van. It's just too big. The van's too big there. Sucked. Finding parking, I was worried. I know that San Francisco is like the most likely place in the U.S. to have your car broken into. And the van is definitely a target, man. I got dirt bike on the front, mountain bike on the back, windows all the way around that are easily smashable. So definitely scared. Dude, Rayu, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm super excited to see Texas. I really am. Dude, no way, Rayu. Are you for real? Nice, man. Good mans. Good mans. I'm also. I haven't drank in many years. Rambo, freaking slowly but surely, dude. Very slowly but surely. It's insane. I just like to, if I could add up all the socials and hit 500,000, I'm gonna be happy on that. And thank you, dude. You did a 24-hour stream? I actually was meaning, like tomorrow possibly, I'm gonna like put on my stream either, yo, dude, I'm slow, thank you for all the gifts. Tomorrow on stream, I'm either gonna put a gift goal for like 30,000 coins maybe, or I'll do, if we light up my entire gift gallery, then I'll do like a 12-hour stream. I don't think I can do 24-hour in the van. I could, but it'd be really difficult. It'd have to really be worth something big. Slow, thank you for all the gifts, bro. Going crazy. What's up, Greg? CJ says, oh, really? I think so. And I don't think it'll happen. I mean, I make like $2 per stream on TikTok on average. I'll stream for like 4 hours to make like $2 on TikTok. So to set a gift goal that high is like literally as likely for, I don't know, it's almost impossible. But I need to do something, man. I need to try to milk the gifts somehow. I hate to say that, but like I don't make any money on streams via gifts. And I watch so many streamers that are killing it. I'm like, bro, I gotta do something. I don't stream for the gifts, but it's dumb of me to not to stream and not like incentivize it in some way. Dude, sick, Colorado. Or California. Slow, thank you for all the gifts, man. I appreciate you a ton. W-Mans. Big time W-Mans. Possibly the last big gifter of the stream. Ellis? No. Dude, chillin', Slow. How are you, man? Thank you again. Appreciate it. I really should go to bed. I really want to go to bed. Was somebody... Mileage on the van just crossed over 70K. Rambo... The grind is there. What's up, Soar? What's up, Soar? Wait, what you mean? Oh, on the gifted thing? Thank you for the heart, me, Soar. Oops, I don't know why I tried to do backflip there. I was staring right at the chat. The van's a Ford Transit. Veritas, I only have 2 mods. I really don't give out mod. Pretty much only give out mod to people that have been around to like every stream for like months on end. And then I usually give it out like in a moment where I really need it. Where like I have one person blowing up the chat being a troll with multiple accounts or something. But if you keep coming around, I am going to have to recruit somebody for these late night streams. because both of my mods are definitely for the sim racing streams during the day. So I am going to be keeping an eye out for somebody that's pulling up to like every one of these late night streams. So I will need that. Yeah, King of Gaming I have. I really haven't put too many miles on it. I mean, like, I doubled the mileage I was on it originally. But even that is not many. I'm a super slow traveler, dude. I live in the van. I'm not like most people living in a van that are like travel addicts. Do a capped sub giveathon. I've wondered about that, Rambo. Really? Studio has a built-in gift timer now? I probably should do that. I definitely would have to cap it. That's why I haven't done them in the past. Cause I literally can't just do like an impromptu 24-hour stream because of like solar power, and no bathroom, and making dinner and eating dinner and like the whole thing. Yep, solar, and I also have a gas generator that I use when needed. And I also have a alternator charger that I use when needed. Disc plug? Dude, should we go to bed? I think we should go to bed. Oh, sketchy. Shit. It is a van. It sure is. It's a van that I built into an RV myself. The game name is in the title. The game name is literally in the title of the stream. We got options, bro. We got options on options. BMX Streets. It should be anyways. Maybe it's not. Maybe I forgot to put it in the title this time, but I am pretty sure the title of the stream should be BMX Streets / Minecraft. Which I was supposed to play Minecraft, but I didn't. Ghosted, the settings are just base. I haven't changed anything. They're stock. You'll see it when you add a source. Dude, bet Rambo. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Well, no, I can't because I burned all my solar power tonight. See what we're at? We're at 59% solar power. I should really end the live. We should really kill the stream. I should really do it. Oh, the dog is waking up. She's gonna knock over the camera. Nope, not quite. Mason, thank you very much, man. I hope you have a good night. Don't come to Oregon, no solar here. Yeah. There hasn't been shit for solar here either. I'm not trying. I'm reading the tube. Dude, Rambo, thanks for pulling up, man. I appreciate the input. Keep killing it, dude. Super stoked to see you still doing the thing. As you've seen as well, so many people come and go in the streaming atmosphere. And it's sick to see a couple of the OGs still pushing through, doing the thing, making it happen. Super stoked for you, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Appreciate you pulling up. I haven't been Arkansas. I haven't been south at all. I think that this winter, depending on what's wrong with my knee and how long surgery recovery takes, if I need to get surgery and everything else, I think this winter I'll be going to Texas. Mean Machine, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Dude, thank you for the super. Freaking legend, man. I am definitely tired. I'm definitely like 8 out of 10 tired. Yeah, I've heard that Arkansas is pretty mellow climate. All things considered. Same to you, man. Keep the grind. Thank you, Rambo. I need to catch one of your streams soon, dude. I'll be trying to keep an eye out. Absolutely sick. Still doing the thing. Also, I hope that, I hope that your possibility of moving back to the homeland is also going in the right direction. I know you mentioned that at one point in time. I appreciate you, John Walker. Yeah, I don't know where I'll go in Texas at all yet. I mean, I guess I'll probably go all the way south eventually to get to the ocean and see the coast of Texas. I have a streaming friend that's in Oh, I don't know if I should DDoS him. I guess I won't say his name. I guess I'm just going to stop saying everything I'm saying. I have a friend that's down on the coast that I'd like to see him in Texas. But other than that, I don't really... Rambo Apache ZA. He's my South African streaming friend. He's on the other platform right now. It's a van that I built into an RV. Almost to 500 likes. Freaking legends, dude. Hey, Problem. Thanks for pulling up. Hey, Galveston. Too late. Yeah. I think that he says where he's from in his chat, anyways. I think that he's public with his city. But I'm just gonna chill on that, just in case. Get him off. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Definitely consider checking out some of the long-form content. If you guys are into sim racing, sim drifting, even if you're not, you might find it enjoyable. Check out my video, Does Sim Drifting Teach You How to Drift in Real Life? Put a ton of effort into it. I tried to make it like low-key, kind of like a Donut Media styled video. Semi-high production for a one-man team, filming and editing and everything. I went to a racetrack in California, rented a drift car, and tested my drifting skills. Super fun video. I put a ton of love and money and effort into it. Uh-oh. It's a flap. Yeah, Problem, right, exactly. Nah, dude, I don't know how much longer I'll be in the van. I think that I'm going to be looking for a home base within the next year or two. Love Donut. I used to watch their videos like daily. Honestly, I haven't watched them forever. Insufferable. I don't pay any energy. I have solar power. Well, I guess I run a generator in the winter months, which is a new thing. I just got the generator this year, so I used to have no energy bill at all. Now just, I have to put gas in the generator, which can get expensive. Like on live streams, there's a lot of times I spend more money running the generator to power everything than I make on the live stream itself. Those ones hurt. Those streams suck. I don't like expect to make money on a stream, but it definitely hurts to like spend money to stream. Definitely feels like, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way here. But it's like I say, it's all in the name of hopefully gaining some followers, some subscribers, and then hopefully they'll watch the videos and show support to the videos, and then in the long run that'll make it all balance out. Thanks, Chance. Adrian, thank you. Oh no, dude, no, if I run the generator all day long, maximum cost for power in one day is about $10. Maybe 15 if gas prices are bad in the area that I'm at, and I run the generator all day. Ricky, I'd love to, but Colorado's just too expensive. I don't think so. I'd have to live somewhere really shitty. Possibly, I don't know. Possibly, what's that city called? East of Colorado Springs, or west of Colorado Springs. Oh, I'm drawing a huge blank. Archie, that sexy 7-3. Oh, you got a 7-3? Thanks for the follows. What are you doing live? I should be sleeping. Catherine, that is a great question. I should be in bed. I should definitely be in bed. Dude's mental health is good. No wife and a dog, ... I think he's doing fine. That's hilarious, dude. Zachary's sick, dude. What's your living situation? Same position. Oh, yep. Yep, Zach, I feel you, bro. Yep. Sometimes that hurts. Some days it don't matter. You know what I mean? Some days it's like, is what it is. You'd be paying an energy bill in a house that wouldn't be much cheaper anyways. But other days it's like, god damn it, I have to go out in the morning, change the oil of the generator, fill it with gas, pull start the generator, feel like a full-fledged freaking hillbilly. But it's all worth it in the long run. No, not Grand Junction. Dude, before the van, I was looking at houses in Grand Junction heavy. I low-key am pissed at myself. I should have, I don't know. No, never mind. I'm happy that I bought the van and went that route. But dude, I was looking at houses in Grand Junction for like a bit over $100,000. And now you can't buy a trailer in Junction for like $250,000. Fuck, dude. I missed out on that wave. Missed out on one of the last decent places to live in Colorado affordably. But no, the place that's like straight west. We waiting for you to play Minecraft? It has like the Royal Gorge possibly. Whatever small city town has that. Gas. Gas is what I meant. Well, insufferable. If you mean like Colorado, I guess it depends what you're talking about exactly. When I was saying that it can be more expensive to run the generator or to stream, then I meant gas. But talking about cost of living in Colorado, I meant like rent and housing is disgusting. Yeah, dude, Colorado's gotten... Colorado is definitely like out of the picture, man. Watson, I think I'm as happy as I would be living in a house. You know what I mean? It's definitely not all sunshine and potato or it's definitely not all sunshine and potatoes, I just said. And rainbows. But also like when I lived in a house and I was low-key like living a really sick life, living in a house, and I had a cool truck and multiple dirt bikes, and I was riding dirt bikes and camping on the weekends, I still would catch myself not being stoked at times. So like, I think I'm just as happy in the van as I would be in any other living scenario. Tiz, nice, dude. Congrats, man. That 1-year anniversary. Flagstaff is sick. I bet, is it expensive there? Move to Idaho? I've never looked at Idaho, to be honest. I don't know how you see the title if you're watching short form. Click on my username maybe and go to my profile, then you can see it. But the name of the game is BMX Streets. Yeah, human calories for sure. Yeah, all wood projects are fun for sure. I appreciate it, Sleepy. Thanks, man. The laptop. What is this? An MSI Vector 16. MSI Vector 16. There's a few things that led me into the van. But definitely a lot of which just looking for some adventure, looking to be able to do things I enjoy and have a more stoke-filled life rather than fucking selling insurance all day, every day, just feeling like a slave to the system, or doing blue-collar work and just being fucking destroyed from work. Oh. Yeah, dude, Colorado, yeah. Oh, no way, dude. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that they were being strict with their emission stuff. I don't know how my Tacoma passed emissions in Colorado. Maybe it just wasn't a thing there yet. Damn. Dude, human, that'd be sick. I have a good handful of friends who do carpentry out of their vans. And it looks pretty sick. Oh wait, travel around full time in Georgia, nice. Heading towards AZ next week, nice. I wanted to do schoolie this year in Vansgiving, but I think I'm heading back towards Iowa for to see my family for the holidays and to also fix my knee. So I think I'm gonna skip both those events. Roster, what's good, dude? We've been talking a lot about Texas. Your ears must have been burning. I know. I should go to bed, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been in the van for 5 years now. Insufferable, I don't know. I'm definitely getting closer and closer to being over the van. I've been looking at places in Iowa. I've been looking at places in Texas. Some in, like, West Virginia and that area. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Definitely getting closer and closer to being over the van, though. Bad knee gang? I hate to be a part of the gang, Sam. I'm sorry you're there with me. Justin, dude. Yo, Justin Kittleson on YouTube? Wait, what? Justin, you're on the tube? Justin Kittleson with the power potion. I need that, dude. I need some fucking power potion. I should be in bed. Dude, no way. The TikTok homie on the tube. And Roster Red, dude. Both of the freaking TikTok homies on the YouTube. So sick. Justin, where are you at? Do you say where your property's at? You're somewhere like West Virginia. Or no, you're Florida? I think you're Florida. South. Dude, what's good, bro? I didn't know you were on the tube. Thank you, CJ. W-Mod. Where's the 720? I got you right here, Piston. Iowa's a good spot. Don't sleep on it. I have definitely... I've been trying to decide if that's the move. The cold scares me, man. Come to Texas. I've really been considering it. North Florida? Okay, North Florida. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Yeah, dude, shout out Justin Kittleson. He lived in his bus for a long time before he bought a piece of property with a house on it. Justin's living my next step of dreams. For sure. Thank you, CJ. WCJ, fucking the Night Owl. My nighttime mod. Also, why are we finally hitting the For You page at fucking 1 in the morning? Sure, TikTok, I'll just stream for 5 fucking hours until 1 in the morning before we can get some good numbers. W Night Owl, for real. Come to Illinois. Sioux City. I was looking at Cedar Rapids because that's where the drift track is. Justin, thank you for the gifts, dude. Super trip to see you popping up in the chat. 5 years in the bus. 2 years in RV. Now 1 year on 5 acres. How are you feeling about it, Justin? Do you miss the bus at all? I bet that this is going to be an easy answer, but is there any regret with the property? Like cost of ownership or like the lack of being able to travel? Is there like anything that you... I'm so worried I'll regret it, man. I'm so worried I'll tie myself down and be like, fuck, why'd I do that? What's up, Shay? 4 a.m. in Buffalo? Dude, go to bed. Interesting comment. I hate when there's a long comment and I use my brain power to read it and it ends up being like a bunch of gibbly gosh anyways. The game is BMX Streets. It's in the title. 4 a.m. for you too, Piston. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Piston. W-Mans. 37th follower of the stream. We're 3 followers away from 40. I'll shout out the next 4. Whoa, the double front flip is crazy. Good run. Oh, I just accidentally reset my spawn point right there. Kurt, thank you for the follow. That's 1. We are in Sacramento, California right now. Muhammad! Damn! Muhammad Khalil, thank you for the firework, bro. Damn. Roster, are you still in here? Damn, Muhammad, thank you, dude. There is a title on the YouTube Live. You just have to know how to use YouTube to see the title. There's indeed. There's a title for every YouTube Live that has ever existed. Believe it or not. Live, thanks for the sub, bro. Miami, thank you for the follow. Damn, dude, I can't imagine living in Miami. KX112, thank you. Sick bike, by the way. Mega, thank you. Appreciate you. Muhammad, I've spent a bunch of time in LA. I should be in LA like right now. Did I miss the comment from Justin? Justin, thank you for the Sunday too, bro. Thank you for the gift. It's way epic and we've traveled more since buying the property. Boom! Life with the property is way epic. Still travel plenty often. Got a home base. Oh shit, that's exactly how I feel, man. I'm just feeling so burnt out from being in the van that like I want stability so freaking bad living in the van that like I'm hardly even traveling while in the van because I'm just like trying to not move in the van. It's like I don't want to have to move the van. Like I want to keep the van still as much as possible to try to like chase the little bits of stability that you can find with this life and normality. And that's literally what I've been thinking is if I could just have a home base, I could like chill and recharge for like 6 months and then like save some, like really plan on like a real big trip and hit the road and do some real travel. Decade bar, I got you. Great request, dude. That is way different than what I usually be after. Nemo, I rode BMX for many moons. I could show you a couple of crappy clips. If you guys want to see any BMX clips, I'll pull them up. We went down memory lane earlier. We went down memory lane. I messed up, or somebody asked about my beat. What am I saying? Somebody asked about my old truck. So I pulled up my Instagram to pull up pictures of that, and I ended up getting stuck looking at some old bike clips. I wasn't good. I sucked at bikes, but I had fun. You're gonna be the grandpa off up is hilarious. Liam, I park in all sorts of different spots. Thank you for the follow, Nathan. W mans. Oh, we hit 10k likes. Lucas, thank you for all the likes, dude. Zip, this is BMX Streets. Appreciate you. This map is just the original map. It's the new trails section that they added not too long ago. Hey, thank you for the gift, Asil. Did I miss any good comments? Pull to LA, I'll sponsor. I would, dude, but my knee is cooked. I cooked my knee in San Diego last year, so I think that I'm gonna be heading down where everything's sunshine and potatoes. W Man Ranger, you've been hanging out for a minute. 1 kilowatt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, dog. 43 followers this stream. Appreciate. I've definitely gotten kicked out of a lot of parking spots, but I've never actually gotten in trouble. I haven't got kicked out for a long time, though. Just like, what's the word I'm looking for? During the learning curve of getting used to living in the van, I got the boot a good handful of times, but I have learned how to have a good gut feeling on knowing where I can and where I can't park for the night. Ricky, I looped out a wheelie. I messed up the knee by messing up a wheelie on my E-Ride Pro. I went out knowing that my brakes weren't good enough. Oh, that bar spin at the end. Ouch. Ouch. Me and you can ride when your knee's better? I hope, man. Lucas, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Peyton, thanks for the follow. Crack Guy, welcome back. Thanks for the follow. 1234, thanks for the follow. Oh, sketchy. Club Penguin. Appreciate you hanging out, Nemu. Dude, the van's super safe. Cisco, I swear, I will die on the mountain. I will die on the hill that living in a van is safer than living in a house for multiple reasons. Just for a couple examples, I have a little bit of, like, I fear Mother Nature more than I fear humans. Growing up in Iowa, there was always freaking tornado warnings. And as a kid, I'd be so scared of that. And any other Mother Nature stuff that's scary. You get a notice about it a day, 2 days, a week prior. You know the storm is coming. In Iowa, all you can do is just bunker down and hope for the best. You know what I mean? For hurricanes, they board up their windows and shit. In the van, You hop in the driver's seat, you turn the key, you drive to the next state over. You drive 3 hours away, boom, you're safe. If you live in an apartment, or if you live in a house, if there's a local person that's going around robbing houses or stealing things, they see your car sitting out front of the house all day. They can plot on it. They can see, like, oh shit, when this car is in the driveway, that means that they're home. When the car's not in the driveway, that means that they're not home. So I can steal shit. So, like, you're more vulnerable in that sense. And then, also, if some sketchy shit's going on, like if your neighbor gets wrapped up in some crazy shit, and before you know it, there's a bunch of cops outside on your block. In a house, you're just there. You're there for it. But in the van, once again, you just hop in that thing, and you can drive away. Yeah, I was born in Thornton, but grew up in Iowa. Yep. Moved out of Iowa when I was like 2. Or moved out of Colorado when I was like 2 to Iowa. I was like a little baby. So I really don't fear safety at all, and you could cater your traveling around safety if you wanted to. 3 a.m., Kate, go to bed, bro. We're 4 followers away from 50 new follows this stream. Ooh, I'll shout out the next 4 followers. Let me know if you dropped a follow. How to find the best parking spots? There's applications online. Yo, Ethan, Brody, or Bodie, and Sam's, T-Sams, thank you for the follows, guys. Scootin', what's good, Sideways? We're on the big scooter today. I was raised in Iowa. I live in the van now, so I'm full-time traveling. Oh, Alex, nah, bro. Go Hawks. I actually don't give a shit. I'm not big on sports. Go sports. Go sports. Have you guys seen that meme video? I was from Northeast Iowa. I'm still live. I shouldn't be. It's probably like fucking 1 a.m. or something right now. I'm blowing my sleep schedule. I'm blowing it. I'm wasting all my solar power. What am I doing? Yeah, I've been to the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon's pretty crazy, man. Ricky, they used to. When I first moved into the van, you could almost... Hey, Felix, thanks for the follow. When I first moved into the van, you could almost count on every Walmart you pull up to is going to allow you to park overnight. And now, for the most part, in most states, it's more likely that you'll get kicked out of a Walmart than you'll be able to stay there. Some Walmarts you still can stay overnight. In certain cities, it's more allowed. But overall, you're less likely to be able to stay. It sucked, dude. In the 5 years I've lived in the van, that has changed dramatically. And that's one reason when people say they want to do a van someday, I always push on doing it sooner than later. Because, dude, the spots are drying up day by day. And you guys see all the dramatic news all the time about the government selling off our public lands. So not only are stealth parking spots getting blown out by questionable people doing questionable things in Walmart parking lots and ruining it for everybody else, but also our public land, like all the camping out in the national forests. Dude, it's like every year we lose more and more of that. So it's like sooner or later, man, like the spots are just drying up over time. The longer you wait, the less easy it'll be. For sure. Which sucks. Ever tried doing any of those tricks? No. I was never a dirt jump rider. I was not a big air guy. Yeah, 24-hour gyms can be good. But those same thing. Same, pretty much same story with that. Planet Fitness, when I first moved into the van, it was pretty easy to assume that almost any Planet Fitness you could pull up and stay the night. And it is definitely not that way anymore. There still are a lot that you can get away with it, don't get me wrong. But, sadly, those are also on the downhill. Ton of public land just went up for auction here. Oh, that shit fucking grinds my gears, bro. I'm done. I'm done paying taxes. That's it. I'm sick of it. It is stupid though, dude. It's fucking... Like, why? Why are they selling the public land? What good does that do? God damn, sons of bitches. That's our land. We should all be pissed about it, but we're not. We're all just fucking happy, just eating our McDonald's and fucking playing our silly games. We should be pissed about it, bro. Our roots created a whole ass... Our roots came... They did a whole revolution and created a whole new country over like a 4% tax. And we're up in here just goddamn... We're getting shafted. Magical, thank you for the gifts, bro. AMG, I'd argue I probably pay... There's a chance I pay more in taxes than you do, sadly. I don't work a W-2, so I get shafted heavily, and my business has almost no operating expenses annually, so I don't have jack shit for write-offs. So I'm paying like a true 30% of my income. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I know, dude. Straight up, man. Yep, I know, dude. I saw your comment about the public land thing. I totally agree. Hey, John Walker. Thank you, bro. Yep, isn't there an irony in that? AMG was just projecting. Isn't there? Who would have thought? Wow. I'm so shocked. Another weird negative comment that was just somebody projecting. Wow, we're all shocked. We're all so surprised. Turn down air? I got you. I fucked up. I got you. I messed it up again. I still messed it up. I still messed it up. I still messed it up. Okay, apparently I don't know how to do a turn down. There it is. Third time's the charm. Dude, Crack Eye, nice. You've been chilling in here for a minute. Success pockets, I do, but I still have to pay in a shitload. It's not enough. Charlie, are you for real? La Bopa, thank you. Dude, turn downs are one of my favorite tricks. I just never could do them good. This was my turn down. Oh, nope, never mind. Before I cranked it. I am very tired, Lucas. I am very tired. I should go to bed. It's like 1 a.m. Jonathan, thank you for the gifts. That would have been my turn down in real life. Oops. I was going to try to do another one. Except for I'd do it on like a little street spot. I was big on street turn downs. Turn downs to fakies, turn downs out of manuals, turn downs down drops. I really like turn downs to fakies on banks. That was my favorite. Very odd spot to be doing a turn down. The government know you live in a van. Turn down for what? It's crazy. The game is BMX Streets. Damn, dude, that's crazy. You just sell the wool off of your sheeps? And that's your full-time income? Oh, Zachary, nice. Take that as a win. I gotta get me 25 sheep. Literally. I'm literally gonna be going to bed tonight talking to ChatGPT. Dear ChatGPT, how do I fit 25 sheep inside my camper van? Jasper, nice, bro. Download iOverlander 2 if you haven't already. It's a phone app that will show you parking spots. The laptop is a MSI Vector 16. What's up, Brian? I don't think you can cash roll. I don't think so. Are you the big guy? What does that mean? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think you can cash roll. Well, that was kind of sort of a cash roll, a little bit maybe. Let's try that again. How did I do that? Not really, but kind of. Yeah, dude, this game's super smooth. It takes a minute to get over the learning curve to make it feel smooth to play. But once you get used to it, it is so fun. I thought the character was Bam Margera. Dude, I heard from a little birdie on a tree, we had one of my friends in the stream earlier that he helped Bam Margera with rehab. And multiple times he was like his rehab guy. We heard that Bam Margera is doing pretty darn good, which is great to hear. Start a front flip and then try a 180 into a back flip. That fries my brain. I accidentally did a random no-foot can in there. How did I do that? How did I do no-foot cans? Oh, nice. They incorporate those more often. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about Grateful Dead. Andrew, I have 2 outdoor showers, I have a toilet in the van, and a gym pass. Nobody here anymore? Thanks for a follow. Dude, Ezekiel, it's so fun, man. You watch his videos? Old man skating good? Dude, nice. That's so sick to hear. Damn, dude, sick. I'm not gonna lie. Noah, thank you for the gifts. I'm not gonna lie. I unfollowed Bam a couple years ago because I just couldn't keep watching. The spirals just broke my heart, dude. He'd be doing so good, and out of nowhere, some Wednesday, 10 a.m., he'd be posting some cracked up, crazy ass story on his Instagram, talking gibberish and like screaming at the camera about his wife and his kid and like all this crazy shit. I'm like, come on, Bam. Pull together for all of us, bro. We all want to see you win. We all want to see him be what Steve-O is. I'm sorry, man. It's such a fucked up thing to say. We all want that. I'm parked at a truck stop right now. Parked at a truck stop. Dude, Noah the Goat, thank you for the big gift, bro. The Sunday. Literally Sam, I couldn't watch him doing it. I know. Dude, I grew up watching that shit. Dude, Viva La Bam and Robin Big is like a huge reason that you guys are sitting here watching me play a video game inside of my van right now. Is 100% because of Robin Big and Viva La Bam. As a young, easily influenceable young child, I don't know how old I was. I was too young to be watching that shit. I was watching it because my older brother was, because he was a skater. So I was like watching it as the little brother, like too young to be watching. Cole, like my older brother, was probably borderline too young to be watching it. So I definitely was. Dude, nice, dude. You're in a game in the pilot. Ninja, thank you for the gift, bro. But dude, I just, as a too young to be watching the shit that Viva La Bam was doing and Robin Big, more so Viva La Bam, they were gnarly. I just remember being a kid being like, wait, he's driving a Lamborghini? He's driving a sick, fast Lamborghini, and his job is skateboarding and fucking around with his friends and just filming it? Yeah, dude, CKY. I was like, that's what I want to do. That's what I, like, And at the time, YouTube wasn't a thing. YouTube didn't even exist. But then as a kid, when YouTube did start to exist, even before people were making money off it, before there were really even like YouTubers, when there was just like people shit posting random videos on the internet, I'd be stealing the family camcorder and filming BMX and skateboard edits and just fucking around with my friends. Dude, the Dudesons were insane. You remember the episode where they dug a giant hole in their neighbor's driveway? And then, like, the car fell down in this, like, 10-foot deep hole? That shit was outrageous. That had to be fake. No, I'm full-time traveling in the van. Full-time traveling. Ricky, appreciate you hanging out so long, man. Haggard movie. The game's sick. Dude, the game's super fun. I know, dude. I wish that there was Flatland in this. All you got is hang-ons and hang-fives is the closest. And then foot jam whips is about all you get for Flatland maneuvers in here. Damn, Ricky. Damn, dude. That means it's 1:30 here. What am I doing with my life? Why do I not get good viewership on TikTok until I've been live for 4 hours and it's fucking the early hours of the morning? That is inconvenient for my streaming schedule and life, if we're gonna be honest. Nizo, thank you for the follow. Don't get me wrong, appreciate you guys being here. Better late than never. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Matt Hoffman invented... I never really thought of it that way. Matt Hoffman was like low-key the... What's his name? What's the guy? Rodney... Fuck, how am I drawing a blank on his name? Who like invented fucking skateboarding? Rodney Mullen? Matt Hoffman was kind of like low-key the Rodney Mullen of BMX. What movie have you seen in your van multiple times? Bro, I'll be straight up. I don't know if I've ever watched a movie more than once in my van. Maybe Hot Rod and maybe Without a Paddle. Or wait. Maybe Step Brothers? I don't know. I have a Will Ferrell 3-movie collection. Narnia. RV with Robin Williams. Tommy Boy, Borat, The Wolf of Wall Street, and Pulp Fiction are the hard disc movies I have in the van. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I've watched any of them all the way through. They've been in the van for years. I'm not a movie guy, man. I think Alyssa and I watched Hot Rod and Without a Paddle. I might have watched those ones previously. Dude, I've never seen Rad. It's really messed up, but I've never seen Rad. I do need to watch that. Dude, live. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Or Live Axel. Yep, solar power, and I also have a gas generator. Yep, I'm on the talk. I still have never watched Pulp Fiction. I only bought it because it's directed by Quentin... What's his name? Quentin Tarantino or some bullshit. Like, just legendary. I went down, like, this huge rabbit hole of, like, cinematic movie... Like, how to film cinematic videos for YouTube. And he's, like, the most well-known... I don't know what you call him. Filmer? Director? Collection, dude, a collection of class, literally, CJ. Slip Borat in the mix as well. Yeah, how many people watching right now are from the UK? That's a great question. Tarantino, thank you. Tarantino, yeah. So I bought the movie because it was on sale at Walmart. And I just wanted to watch one of his movies. Because I've only seen clips. I've never watched a full Tarantino movie. But I've seen a ton of clips. And you can't watch a video on YouTube on how to film a cinematic video without them bringing up Mr. Tarantino. He literally is like the fucking guy. So I was like, I gotta buy one. Right, dude, Ricky. Right, dude, a cheese grater. Tarantino directed Borat? That's not true, is it? Can somebody double check on this? Oh, Eric, congrats, bro. I ended up going with the tall roof just because I'm tall. I'm like 6'2", 6'3"-ish. Yeah, I've never seen Kill Bill. I'll never forget being at the DVD rental place in my tiny hometown in Iowa and them having the whole Kill Bill selection. And I always wanted to rent it, but my mom would never let me. Yeah, I need to watch Kill Bill. I still have never seen those. He hating on Paul Dano? Wait, who's that? Pulp Fiction's 11 out of 10 when my girl didn't like it. I need to watch it. I don't even think that I started it up. Ooh, CJ said that might not be true about the Borat. Nathan, some days. Some days I get sick of the band. Yeah, I've never seen Kill Bill. That was a super legendary series, too. It's gotta be super good. If it wrapped up the crazy name that it did, it's gotta be good. I should really call it a night, man. The game is BMX Streets. Dude, we've just been heavy stuck on this map for so long. Should we switch it up? There's a trail over here that has like a bunch of street features built into the trail. Be cool if I could get good at it. All the features are too small. Oh, no way, dude. Kill Bill in theater. Dude, I haven't went to a movie forever. Speaking of Alyssa, I wanted... we were going to go see a movie and never got around to it. Go to sleep, dude. I should. I haven't been into a movie theater for so long. Why didn't he hop? I don't know if it's going to come to PS5. No, it's not free. It's on Xbox. It's about $30. It's on Xbox or PC. I have two Wi-Fis. Excuse me. One is... Damn, double, excuse me. One is... Connectin Wi-Fi. It's an RV service, RV Wi-Fi service. And the other is Starlink. Oh, absolutely, Gaming Ventures. I've been limping around on a bad knee for quite a while. And I'm driving like 28 hours. Like 2,000 miles back to Iowa to hopefully get my knee fixed, but I have to wait until next year to get it started. Otherwise, it'll cost me like thousands of dollars more money to get my knee fixed. So I'll just keep limping for a little longer. Okay, this is the furthest we've made it. Went for the backflip. Starlink is hit or miss. But yeah, it's good overall. It's expensive as hell. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to pedal. It just feels like this whole trail is just too short. Uh-oh. I should not have went for the nose manual. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to recover it. Yep, closest to this on PS5 is pipe, yep. Whoa. We mobbing the trails right now, chap. This is the furthest I've made it. I didn't mean to do that. We love an Iowa shout out. Shout out Iowa, man. Iowa mentioned? Okay, hold up. I think we're going to be able to make this. Very, very good crash. It's like 1:30 a.m. I like turtles. I've actually had a bunch of pet turtles in my life. Expert gaming is definitely an adjustment period, living in the van. Caden, Brian, thanks for the follow, or Brianna. Appreciate y'all. I knew that tail up was too much. Jimmy, I adjusted to the van pretty quick, really. I don't know. It's been so long. I've been in the van for over 5 years. I think that I might be like 6 years, actually. I'm not sure. I should try to figure that out. But so it was so long ago that I think, I don't know. I think that maybe I just don't remember the learning curve. Because the first, I moved into the van. I said it's 1:30. It's 1:30 a.m. I moved into the van and moved straight to Grand Junction, where I had a full-time gig selling health insurance. So I moved into the van and like immediately just like went into grind mode and worked like 6 days a week. Do a kickflip. I got you. Like sunrise to sunset, and that just kind of forced me to get used to it super fast. Like I don't know, I wasn't even really thinking about it. And I had a couple good easy parking spots. The Walmart in town like always had RVs at it, so that was super easy. So that made it easier, the adjustment. I was just super distracted by life. Oh, we're about back to the furthest spot that we made it. Okay, here we go. We're not going to mess it up this time. Oh, I tried to do a manual. That was sick. Beautiful. Oh my god, we barely squeezed that bar in there. Oh, I don't know how that worked. Okay, where are we going? Oh, no way, we're cooked. I came in with way too much speed. Alright, hold up. We're trying that shit again. We're taking that one right here. Dude, fact, love. The game is BMX Street. BMX Streets. I do play some Skater XL. I've tried streaming it, but the streams never are too active. Maybe I'll give it another shot again someday. Fuck. Oh, and then I hit the respawn button. Damn it. Lil Ray, condensation's tough. The biggest thing, I usually just avoid cold climates, and that helps a ton. I have had both of my roof vent fans right now are both broken due to moisture of condensation. So that sucks. It fried the electrical, fried the circuit boards in them. But there are, I forget what they're called, but you can buy these like bricks. I don't know if brick is the word to use. But it's like some sort of like sponge-like material that's like inside of a container that you can buy that like soak up condensation. It's like a dehumidifier, but like very simple, no electricity. And if you're in a car, that's a small enough space that I think that could really help. Okay, we're cooking. This might be our last try, and we're gonna call it. That one guy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Hey, Oozer, thank you for the follow. And Delaney, thank you for the follow. Getting techie. And then I missed the hop. Mr. Spices, dude, I hope that you get to try it out. Yep, diesel heater's ripping away, Andy. I really don't know average monthly cost. I really should try to keep track for a month to be able to make a video and have an answer. Appreciate you, Secret. We're getting pretty lazy. It's 1:35 in the morning. I need to dip. I really should call it. I think so, Spencer. How many likes do we have? Should I call it? Should I do one more little van tour and then call her a night? Getting techie with a faceplant finish? That's the only way to finish a techie sesh. Oh, we just about had another little faceplant there. I'm gonna head to bed, Spencer. Thanks for hanging out. I should honestly do the exact same. Oh, Roman, I think the majority of us hated school, but it is important that you just push on through. School is a great practice for having to still get up and go to the job that you're going to hate someday. It's a good way to get used to that. And it's essential. Oh, school is essential, so you just got to get her done. Spicers, thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, it definitely can suck not having a normal bathroom. That's definitely one of the biggest downsides. Damn, Lil Ray, I hope you're off soon. I mean, that sucks. I need to go to bed. I've never worked night shift. I've never worked night or third shift or anything like that. Can't imagine. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Oops, I guess we're just gonna skip that jump. Oh, sketchy. It is BMX Street. 330, 430, 337. I was born in Colorado, raised in Iowa, and then lived in Colorado the majority of my adult life. 137 here. 137 here. I think I've seen bits and pieces of My Name is Earl. I've never really, like, watched it, I don't think. Right, I love night shift. Higher pay for less work. I never thought of it that way. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, ate it. 30k likes, dude. Appreciate you guys. Should we call it? Should that be our deciding factor to go to bed? 30k likes, time for bed. Dude, you look like Earl. Damn it, bro. Don't say that. Fuck. That's it. We're calling it. That's the final straw. YouTube chat saying that I look like My Name is Earl. Waverly sounds familiar. Not sure. Oh, I've definitely done some 10-hour days. Just not in the middle of the night. Just not in the middle of the night. I've done, the majority of my work I've done has been HVAC, installing furnaces and air conditioners, carpentry, doing framing, and then selling life and health insurance. We should go to bed, dude. I am noticeably getting more and more tired. We've went from being like hype streamer guy to like speaking like 1 word per minute. We're 4 likes away on YouTube to 800 likes. If 4 people want to double tap the center of their screen real quick, how we feel about that? I am Lil Ray. Yep, racing simulator's right there in the background. Yep, I mean, I was planning on being sim racing tomorrow at like 9 a.m. That shit ain't happening. I blew that. It is now 2 a.m. So maybe we'll be on the racing sim at like noon. Ooh, Erica, that's gotta be I couldn't imagine working at a hotel. Jesus. Listen to me, dude. It's time for bed. Oh, that's a fun fact. My name is Earl, is the Alvin and Chipmunks guy. I couldn't imagine working at a hospital. That shit would stress me out way too much. I'm too much of like an empath, maybe is the word. I'd lose it, man. I'd be soaking in way too many like emotions all day. That was like a lot of the reason I really sucked at doing final expense health insurance or life insurance sales. Is a lot of the people you're meeting with are people that are very elderly, very low income, and very commonly very unhealthy. They had some sort of massive health issue that they expected to die within the next like 1 to 10 years, and that's why they were getting a health insurance or a life insurance policy. I was like, fuck, bro, this is just heavy. Can't be doing this all day. It was a good job, though. You're helping people out. They were always super thankful. Paid pretty well if you did good at it, but I don't have Red Dead 2, I don't think. The van's a 2015 Transit. It's the biggest van that Ford makes. It's kind of spacious. Is this the end? Is this where the stream ends? I think this is where the stream ends. I played a lot of Red Dead 1. I played a ton of Red Dead 1. Me and the homies were like addicted to that in high school. We'd be getting in fights and shit over that. Jared, you fucking idiot, why'd you shoot my horse? The whole thing. DK, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. Really? Red Dead 2? Yeah, I've seen that yeah, insurance is a scam. That was also half the reason that I struggled doing insurance sales. That was more so health insurance is what killed me with that. Morally, I felt not good selling health insurance because I have a strong hatred for the health insurance world. I think that shit is just so cooked. So I felt kind of weird. But like at the end of the day, it's the same thing. You are helped regardless, no matter how much of a scam it is. We need it as Americans, and somebody's got to sell it. And there can either be like a good person with morals selling it that like has the customer's best interest in mind, or there can be some scumbag selling it who is only selling policies that are going to be the easiest for him to make some monies. So it was a toss up. But I don't know, same thing. That shit pisses me off. I hate health insurance. It is a scam, bro. Taurus, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Tony Hawk Underground. It'd be sick to stream some Tony Hawk games. Homie says I keep eating pickles. Dude, you are not going to cramp up tonight. You're going to be nice and hydrated and shit. Yup, I live in the van full time. Eat, sleep, work, live. Yeah, there is a great, yeah, both in life and health insurance as an agent can be really good money. But it's there's a really fine line of being somebody who's like really helping and being somebody who's just screwing people. But that's the thing, I don't know, that's like, it kind of almost gives you more of a reason to want to do jobs like that. To be the one good that's making up for the people that are doing it for the wrong reason. I don't know. It is good money. Get steep. I want to get shredders. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy shredders tomorrow. We'll stream that tomorrow. No girlfriend. Just dog. Melon. I mean, the whole thing of it, just getting used to the routine of finding places to park and shower, and that whole thing is tough at first, but there's a lot of phone apps and YouTube videos that really can help. Wow, dude, Lil Ray, love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear that. Yeah, that's with my busted knee. I'm just assuming that's gonna be like, oh god, I don't know. I hope it's gonna be under $5,000. I'm guessing about $3,000, hopefully, to get my knee fixed. Worth it on shredders? It looks so fun, bro. And being that I'm not gonna snowboard this season due to my busted ass knee, that's gonna be the closest I can get. So maybe I could buy it. Ryan. That's hilarious. I do mainly sim racing. I really should start making like some more gaming videos though. Who knows, dude? Maybe I'll get inspired to do like a... Maybe I'll do a video of this exact course right here. And I'll title it like the Impossible BMX Streets course or some shit. And maybe I'll just take clips of a stream. Maybe I'll be like a streamer that makes YouTube videos out of their streams. So many people do that anymore, and it works good for them. No word for PS5 yet. No rumors even for PS5. Yeah, Sim Snowboard. It looks like oh, Sledders. Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that. It looks sick too. It's like MX bikes, but for snowboard or for snowmobiles. No. I think this game is $30. I am tired. It's time. It's time. We're calling it. This is the end. This is the end. That was so sick. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Drop a sub. Drop a follow if you haven't already. We stream twice a day, every day. We stream on my racing simulator in the passenger seat up there in the mornings, middays. But how do insurance companies make money? If everybody got their fair share? Yeah, the house always wins, yeah. Yep, I think so too. Ellis, I think less government interference and everything is better, but I think that, yeah, something is, that is definitely, there's something not right there. There's something not right there. Bandit, we're going to sleep right now, bro. This is the end. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys pulling up to stream. Here's a quick little van tour. Kitchen, big countertop, booth seat where I sit to play my games. Where all my dishes go. Microwave, stove, oven, racing simulator in the passenger seat. Big ass sink. Another booth seat that is actually just a dirty laundry and catch-all. Bed. Laundry. That's it. Oh wait. The last piece of the puzzle. The most important part of the entire van. Boop. Where is she? Where's the heckin' gremlin? Where's it at? Wow, she's really wrapped up in that thing. How'd she do that? Literally, where is she? Oh, what's it? She's like, oh yeah, right here. He's your heckin' hound dog. It's your heckin' hound dog. It's chicken big nose. That's the dog. That's a Cassie the dog. You're so precious. Boop, 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 boop. She's so scary. Sorry, I'm fucking with you. Alright guys, thanks for chilling, man. Thank you, Joe. El Alberto, thank you for the gifts, man. Oh, it's a van. It's a van. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Lucas, thank you for all the likes. I do, fam, man. I do need a bigger van. I really do. CJ, Bandit, thanks for hanging out. Something around 30, 40. Troll. The dog is a mix of Greyhound and Weimaraner. She's the best. She's literally the best breed of dog a guy could ask for. Just a good old hound dog. We're bailing out. 850 likes on YouTube. 35,000 on TikTok. Appreciate you guys a ton. 6th stream. We're hitting the hay. We'll be live tomorrow. Sim drifting, sim racing. It's 2 a.m. right now. If I can fall asleep in half hour, which is unlikely. If I can fall asleep in half hour. 8 hours from 2 a.m. is what? 10? Wait. 10? Holy shit. I blew my sleeping schedule. I think we'll just set this. I think I'm going to set my alarm for like 8-ish anyways. We'll just get short sleep tomorrow. Tonight. Try to still wake up early. I know, dude. V5 is tough. We'll be on live. Hopefully in like 8 hours. Like 9 or 10 hours maybe. I'd say something like that. 9 or 10 hours. We'll be streaming in the sim racing rig. Doing some drifting on BMX. And then at like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow, we'll be back doing this. Either BMX Streets, Shredders, the snowboard game, Skate 4, or maybe Minecraft. We'll see. Yeah, fam, man. The van is as full as it gets. But we're out. Pull up to the stream tomorrow. DK, appreciate you hanging out. Thank you guys for the support. We'll see you at tomorrow's stream. Either in the morning, midday. My morning's shot now. Midday on the racing simulator, or the evening stream playing controller games like this one. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Hope you have a good day. Eat some healthy food. Do some shit you love. Oh, that's Cassie the dog. And, yeah, be easy on yourselves. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Have a good day. Well, good night.